we start taking away the.
Yeah.
All right. All right. All right. We are live. People are starting to roll in. I think the LinkedIn still needs to refresh and show everyone that we're live. Oh, by the way, now I see the viewers, huh? Because it's a paid feature.
Oh,
You gotta
cool.
pay.
See, finally,
Finally.
that's another benefit of having someone famous in your on your live, so that you actually start paying for the tool. How
Which,
many
by the way,
events
was
have you had so far?
6.
6?
Man,
Okay.
like
Yeah.
it's $85 a month
No,
for
I think it's
just for 240 or like whatever 280 uh things extra. Yo, Muhammad is inside, so I don't see the people. Anyways,
okay.
forget about it.
I'm just trying to find that Google sheet now. Did you share it in the chat, in the group chat as well, or directly to me?
Directly to you. In the meantime, everyone is rolling in. Muhammad, welcome. Faith, welcome. Kimberly, maybe welcome. Muhammad, Ahmad, welcome. How are you guys? Fahad looks as yellow as a lemon today. He had
Yeah.
a few camera problems, so the roast
Yes.
starts from us.
Yeah. And if I don't
Capito,
perform well, I could just say this: I was jaundiced, so I was sick, so I couldn't do well.
amazing. In the meantime, people are commenting profile now, so we're gonna send
Yeah.
them the form.
Yeah. So, Liba will be doing that, right? For the new profiles that we are getting, Liba would be sending them the form.
Yes.
Is
Hello,
Yeah.
Kimberly. Whoop whoop. We're ready. We're ready to roast. Um, how are you guys? And let us know. Let us know, where are you joining from? Where are you joining from? Fahad, where are you joining from?
I'm joining from Italy, obviously. I'm an Italian person. And as
Yeah,
you can
this
tell
is.
by my accent, I'm
I
100%
cannot tell
Italian.
from your accent.
Guys, make sure this is recorded, and so we can see this racist person making fun of Pakistani and Indian accents.
Me?
I am
I was
actually
I was
in
making an Italian accent.
I am actually joining from Pakistan for those who don't know. But I guess most of you are here from Pakistan because I'm the bigger influencer here. Nobody knows Giorgio really. I'm joining from Pakistan, and I'm actually based in Islamabad, which is the capital of Pakistan, in case you don't know.
Thank you
And
for making us feel so
Geor-
ignorant, Fahad.
yeah, and Giorgio and I became friends on LinkedIn because we like to trash talk, and diss other people and whine about LinkedIn and other stuff. And eventually, now we are here, and we're gonna do the same thing to you. Help you a little bit and roast you a little bit. We'll see how
Facts.
that goes.
Facts.
Yeah.
And instead, I'm joining from Bali, Indonesia. Originally, though, I'm from Milan, Italy. So you might tell at a certain point from my accent, or from the very starting point, that I'm Italian. Every now and then I might drop a mamma mia. But it's 8 p.m. here. I see there's someone from Australia at 10 p.m. So I'm not the latest nighter here. Welcome everyone from India, Pakistan, everywhere you guys are joining from. We're very excited. Nigeria, we're very, very excited to have you here. And I would say, before we get to the roasting, we just need to tell you something. We're very much looking forward to roast you, all of you guys, but we need to say why we're doing this, right? 3 hours live is complete and utter madness. Roasting 300 profiles makes even less sense. But there is a reason why we do this, right? So figuring LinkedIn out alone is very complicated. Fahad and I went through the struggles of, doing it all alone, trying to figure out the algorithm and optimization and so on and so forth. And it was a pain in the butt. Okay. So we wish we had like a mentor or someone that rooted for us, that actually gave us insights, um, and helped us shortcut basically the process of basically understanding LinkedIn and becoming, the pros. But now we have, even though we didn't have that mentor, now we have. And Fahad, do you want to say what you do on LinkedIn and why you cracked LinkedIn?
Yeah. Um, I'm going to start by saying, of course, the intent is to help you guys, but we also realize that the kind of people we are, we can't just give you value for 3 hours. We are emotionally pretty immature. And if it's all work, we can't even manage 30 minutes, I think, let alone 3 hours. So that's why we added the roast bit as well. And also, I was talking to Giorgio and I said, like, doing a normal event on LinkedIn is so outdated and it's so boring. So let's do something that's actually helpful and for a lot of people and a bit crazy as well. So that's why this is the goal. 300 profiles in 3 hours actually means we have 36 seconds for each profile. So it's actually not realistically possible.
Okay,
But why
bro.
we still gave this number is because we'll still try to make it happen, and we will actually try to stay in longer so that we can do more than roasting profiles. And one last thing is that we realize that a lot of the profiles have similar problems. So when you roast one profile, you might see yourself in that. Like if you have a terrible profile picture and we roast 10 people whose profile picture is awful, you would come to realize what a better picture should look like. So hopefully, even if we don't reach that exact number, which we would try to, because we have how many signups do we have, Giorgio, for profile roast?
I think we have something like 326.
Okay, cool. So we do have those profile numbers, and I think new people are also saying that as well. But yeah, so that's the whole idea. And I do want to mention a few people that did actually help me learn LinkedIn as well, like here and there, not no formal training or coaching for me as well. I think same for Giorgio as well. But I do want to mention Yasmin Alec, or it's Yasmin Elich. I'm not sure about the pronunciation. Don't
I think
hold me
it's Alic.
accountable for it. So yeah, great guy, super kind, and the complete opposite of who we are, right? He would never roast your profile. He would tell you nicely, he will coddle you like a baby, he'll tell you in the sweetest of terms what you should improve. But we want to be mean a little bit, we want to have fun at your expense. I also did learn a lot from Taslim Ahmed. He's out of LinkedIn nowadays. I don't know what's going on. The last I heard, he had a baby, so I think maybe he's focusing on becoming a dad. But these two people for sure did tell me a lot about profile optimization. Then I learned different things from different people. But yeah, other than that, I think it's still rare and still it's very hard to realize how to do this. And even now, a lot of people talk about profile optimization, but they usually talk about the design aspect of it and not the conceptual and the strategic part of it and the writing part of it, which is actually what matters more than the designers. Some offense intended for designers as well. Like profile optimization is not just about design. So yeah, that's pretty much it. That's why we're doing
Amazing.
it.
I hope you're gonna be faster when you roast profiles than when you do your introductions, because it's now 10 past
We'll
2.
try.
And so we just need to talk about the format, right? So we roast profiles because it's the most important piece of your profile. Everyone will tell you that, even Yasmin Alic, if he tells you in a kind way, probably is going to tell you, go and do the profile. We start from the profile today because if your peers, your ICPs, your prospects, they all land there, your family, your friends, your grandma, and you have a shit profile, they're gonna run away, right? So we need to make your profile so cozy, so welcoming, and so focused on the goal that you want to achieve. And today, that's our goal, to help you with that. This is literally why we spend 3 hours. As Fahad said, maybe we have a perverse need of having fun at your expense. Maybe there is a little part of that, but this is how it's gonna work. So in the next 3 hours, 300 profiles, maybe more, maybe not. I don't know. Where all of you are gonna get a score out of 10. You're gonna get a clear diagnosis, clear feedback, what is wrong, what is right, reason behind the rating, specific feedback you can apply immediately. And I'm trying to read if there is anything else. If you guys, though, don't have a good picture, a good banner, a good headline, and an about section, we're not going to go through a full profile, like review, just because, it makes no sense. So we see that Khalil is already spamming, which leads us to the next point. We are here to review all of your profiles. So if you're a spammer or whatever, like if you wanna just make us lose time, we're gonna ban you. Like we're gonna block you. We're here for you. So if you don't understand that, you deserve to get blocked. Afterwards, at the 30 minutes mark, we're gonna take a break and start answering questions. So put your questions in the comments, put a fire emoji so that we can find it through Khalil's messages. And after I'm done, I'm gonna block him. And what am I saying? Yes, at the 30 minutes mark, we're gonna answer for 10 minutes your questions. And so just make sure that you comment your question with a fire emoji before, so that the colorful thing is gonna make it pop in the comments, and we're gonna answer those, and also give you a big giveaway. But to do that, we're gonna talk about it in 30 minutes. So we have now, I think, the list of the first 10 people that we need to roast. Fahad, are we ready to roast?
I actually am not ready, especially because Khalil is being so impatient and he wants us to start right now. So I really don't want to start right now. I'm going to delay this, especially for you, Khalil, for a couple of minutes because you don't realize this is a marathon. Okay. So don't try to sprint and don't ask us to sprint as well. Okay. Just relax, chill. If you don't have time, you can leave. It's okay. Or come back later. One more thing I want to do first before we start roasting the first 10 people is I want people to go and check out my LinkedIn profile and I want them to check out your LinkedIn profile, like just for 1 minute. Because I think my profile looks amazing and this Italian person is deluded and he thinks his profile looks better. So
Guys,
maybe just write Fahad or Giorgio after you visit our profile and tell us whose looks better. We'll just give you a couple of minutes for that, right? We'll talk about a couple of more things, but please do actually go and check them out because, and this is not just for our beef, of course. I know I will win anyway, but I still also want you to see what good profiles look like. Especially focus on the image, the cover banner, the headline, the about section, and the featured section, the five most important parts of a profile. So look at both our profiles and then comment with whoever you think has a better profile. We'll give you a few minutes for that.
yes, that is actually how you, like you make people work for the roast.
Yes,
Fahad, your perversion is even bigger than I expected.
of course.
Not
I
only you
am.
roast them, but you even give them work before you can roast them.
Yeah, 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 of course.
What are you
All right,
drinking, by the way?
it's just juice. Don't worry.
Yes.
Nothing illegal. You know, alcohol is illegal in Pakistan, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So if you were
Right.
just thinking about that. And where do we have the list of the first 10 people? Have we shared it in the comment section so that they can tell us if they're live or not?
So I
Because I
think,
just want to make this point clear to everyone. We have 300 plus signups for people who wanted their profiles to be roasted, but it makes more sense for us to actually roast people who are actually live here, because then they can get more value out of it, and they can even ask follow-up questions, because we will be answering questions at every 30-minute mark. So hopefully every 30 minutes we give you 10-15 minutes to ask the questions, maybe about the feedback, maybe about some concerns you have, maybe about something else as well. So have we added the list in the comment section? um,
So I'm doing it
okay.
right now. So
Okay.
guys, stay ready. I'm commenting the list, the first list of 10 people. Hopla. So Huzaifa Sheikh, Ahmad Malik, Goraj Joshi, Jui Merchant, Elia Azuko, and so on and
you
so forth. Do you
you
guys see
really
it?
really shouldn't try pronouncing those names.
I tried. Come on.
Try
Give
the
me the
easier
golden
part,
star on
like
the cheek.
it's Huzaifa Sheikh, Ahmad Malik. uh, the third one I'm not also sure about, but I'll say Joshi. Then there's Merchant, then Elijah. That one I might be wrong about. Then Iftikhar Sherwani, Nasir Ahmad, Iswar, I don't know the second part, and Muhammad Shurjeel and Najma Shireen. No wonder most of the people are from Pakistan. Why do you think, Giorgio, that is? Like, do you have any idea why so many
Because they
Pakistani
love
people
both
are?
Italian people.
Yeah.
So, okay, okay. Oh my God, so many comments. Oh, Iswar, thank you. Yanacha has a better profile pic. Of course I do. Okay, oh my God. We're getting lost, all these people. Okay, Jui is there. Let me show her profile first. I'm gonna
Okay.
share the screen and then you roast.
Oh, I am not even sure I know how to share the screen, by the way, here. Actu- but yeah.
Okay, okay. Ready?
Yeah.
So, perfect. Incoming. Can you all see it?
I can see it.
So, get started.
Okay. So would you be scrolling up and down for me then? Because you have
Yes,
shared the
yes.
screen. Okay, cool. All right. So the picture, I'll start with the picture because it appears everywhere, right? Whether you're commenting in your feed, whether someone is looking at your profile. So it's the most seen asset of your profile. It's a decent picture, but you could get a better close up. And the top of your head is touching the top of that circle as well. So give some breathing space on all three sides, the top, right, and left, right? So it needs to be moved down a little, and anything below your shoulders is not required because this is a headshot. Okay, it's only supposed to be your face. So you have move it down a little bit and zoom in a little bit so that people can actually recognize your face. And we are looking at this on a desktop. On mobile, the size is even smaller and people can't really recognize you, right? So just a headshot. Nobody should have anything below their shoulders or anything above their head. Your background is decent, it's solid. If you want to improve it further, add some texture to it. And then there's this concept of adding background separation. So if you add a shadow behind your image, it will feel like you'll get a 3D kind of feel, like you're separated from the background, which gives it just a nicer touch. Otherwise, it's fine. Um, Now to your cover banner. Uh, yeah, so these are the classic motivational, inspirational kind of things that you've written on it. So not a fan of those on LinkedIn at all. Anyway, okay. Um, and that's a different topic. We can talk about that. But the cover banner is the most important real estate when someone actually lands on your profile. So you should be using it in a much better way. So, for example, I don't know who your target audience is by looking at this. Okay. Um, by looking at your cover banner, I don't know how to reach out to you. Like, what's the best way? Do you want me to send you an email? Do you want me to send you a DM? Do you want me to call you? So I don't know. And you have also added your name again. I can already see your name on the profile. You don't need to show me again on the cover banner. I am on your profile. So you've wasted that space. Okay. And also, the way cover banners are on LinkedIn, you got to move your text a bit to the right. You've left a lot of space on the right side. You need to move it to the right side and keep your main text over there. So ideally, you should call out your ICP, who is the main customer, and then what do you offer your service, and then use some proof in your cover banner, like how many people have you trained, how have you transformed them. And then the left top is where you can show your CTA, the call to action, where you say send me a DM or call me or send me an email or check out my featured section. That should be on the left top. That's about your cover banner. um, then this redefining modern leadership through identity and embodiment, still a lot of philosophical stuff. The way good content writing or copywriting is done is you simplify it for people as much as possible. It is as silly as saying that you should write at a grade 5 or 6 reading level. It sounds silly, it's hard for people to do who have a lot of experience, but that's how what it is. It should be so easy to understand. A 12-year-old should be able to understand it, right? And then these big words that all of us use on LinkedIn, like strategic decision clarity. Fine. I remember positioning a coach, and I changed her positioning from uh, I will help you make one critical decision in every coaching session, right? It's a tangible outcome in the session, and they get that outcome from that experience that you have. So have a tangible outcome out of it. So that's number three. Not a good headline. Very vague. Scroll down,
Yes.
Giorgio, please. Okay. So before I read this, the about section is actually supposed to be about you. But if you want your profile to be a landing page for your customers, then it's technically about your customer. Okay. You should have some aspect of who you are, but it should be more about your customer. So instead of starting it by how I describe myself, which is actually pretty cool, this is the coolest part so far. I would start by the main problem that you solve. So calling out that problem and ICP, that's where I will start. Um, and then I would say how I solve that problem, and then I would add my personality, right? So, um, for example, you've written. Hold on, let me find a good part of it. Yeah, so the way you've communicated your offer is also pretty vague. The same issue. It's I call it a corporate language issue. Basically, 90% of people on LinkedIn suffer from this disease. It's like using bigger words. Use words that you would use to describe this to a friend. Would you ever talk to a friend like this? That I offer an immersive leadership transformation program designed for organizations developing leaders who stay composed, clear, and decisive under pressure? No, never. You would never speak to anyone like that in your life. So don't do that on LinkedIn. It doesn't make you look better than you are. It doesn't make you look more important than you are. It just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make people understand what you're trying to say. So simplify it. My about section, you can check out my about section as well. Hopefully Giorgio's about section should be better as well. I'm not sure. He's not as good as me, but check it out. There's a clear pattern. You will see a problem. You will see I define myself, I show my personality, but everything is extremely clear. And also, this is also missing a call to action. How do people reach out to you? Scroll down just the last part. I'm gonna ignore the services bit because that's not so important on LinkedIn. On the featured section, again, the main thing you want people to do on your profile should be highlighted here. And a better way to do that is to have a Calendly link to a call they can book with you. If you have a lead magnet or a very important resource for them, You can ask them to download that, so you get their email and they get that resource, then you can add them to your email list. So it's fine to use one, it's fine to use two, at max use three things in the featured section, but keep it very clean. A bigger, nicer image. This image is not so nice, there's too much text on it, and less text under it as well. I would give your profile 4 out of 10 in its current situation, and your display picture got 3 of those marks, to be honest. So that's the best thing you have going for you right now. That's it. That's one.
Amazing. You did one in 10 minutes. We need to do.
I'll
We need
try
to
to
do.
speed it up.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Second profile, I think we need to do Naima Shirin. Let me share.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Just so I know
oh
for later,
god.
it's the present button here, right? That's what I need to use for the share thing.
Okay. Should I show how fast it needs to be?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. How do you pronounce this? Najma or Naima? Okay.
How
Anyways, Najma, I would say. So profile picture, a bit too panned out. So also you're off center. So I see more background than actually you. It's confusing. So get closer, only solid background, improve it and center it. Then banner, well, this doesn't tell me anything. So it's basically wasted space. And so I'm going to give it a 0 out of 10. Open to work, airline
uh,
ticketing consultant. You
Giorgio,
can,
have you shared your screen?
yeah. Oh, shoot. Oh, my God.
Guys, Italian people, you just can't rely on them. It's just
Okay, guys, this is the beginning. So it's going to get better. Now you're gonna see why I was roasting the banner and the picture. Open to work, great, but you need to say what you can help people with. Like, what's your skill, right? You said right now, like your role, and then whatever, like another skill, another skill. This I call it the grocery shopping list of all the things that you can do or all your roles and so on. Just tell me what you can do for your target client or your target ICP. That's how you win. Now, in the about section, I'm already starting to get scared because it's 3 lines of full text. I'm basically scared of click on more because it's probably going to be more solid text. Always just point out, space out the stuff so that people can read one short line, understand it, get to the next, and so on and so forth. So yeah, I'm not going to read this. Just basically talk about what you can help people with, talk about the proof and a call to action. Then you have here the possibility of a featured section in which you actually put your CV. If you're open to work, make people not work to give you what you need, but give them what they need to help you. And then I see you're not posting consistently, so I would say a 1 out of 10 this profile. Sounds good? Fahad, you
yeah, I
go
was just
to,
writing a comment. Yes, let's go
yeah,
to the next one.
yes,
I am inspired by how quickly you did it. So I'll try to do it faster. I'm getting in my roast and rap mode. Let's do this.
perfect. Let's do this, Rep God.
All right. Isper, your cover banner has too many things on it. Unless you are a programming language, C sharp or whatever, you need to keep it a bit cleaner. What you need to show, and you literally have LinkedIn logo on a LinkedIn profile cover banner. Are you LinkedIn? Anyway, I'm gonna do this faster. You don't need a QR code over there. You don't need anything like that. You don't need your name again. I don't know what's with people writing their names in cover banner. It's already there. I could see your name. I am on your profile. Okay. So use your profile cover banner for calling out your ICP, your target audience. Then in one line, what do you offer? And then in the third line, what is the proof that we should believe what you offer works? Okay. Your picture is decent. You could zoom in a little bit, but it's a nice picture. And I actually like the color combination you've used in the background. I use a similar one. Um,
LinkedIn does
okay.
too.
I don't know who did it first because I'm pretty old. Uh, okay, so now your messiest part is your headline. From code to AI. What? You were a code and now you are AI? Or are you a human being? What do you mean by this? What I do understand, you're a co-lead of ML team at Code Ninjas. Fine, you could write that. Fine, okay. Then you are an R&D member at some place else. Then you are event management logistics member at something else. So you are a very versatile person. You do a lot of things. But what is your core objective on LinkedIn? What do you want to do? Giorgio, can I have his goal? Or Laiba, can you tell me what he said his goal is? Um,
Yeah. So job hunting.
okay, so job hunting, bro. So all your profile should be created for that one goal. Your headline should say exactly what kind of role are you looking for in what kind of organization. That's your headline. Okay. Then you should have an open to work banner as well. Then even in the cover banner, you should write what kind of organization you want to work with, why you're a good candidate, and then add some proof. And if you're job hunting, you still have proof. Like, have you worked on such projects before? Have you done an internship like that before? So add that. And also on the left top of the cover banner, you add a CT of how a recruiter can contact you. Okay, then the about section, can you open it up, please?
Yes.
Yeah,
Here.
again, same thing. You need to use line spacing because 80% of the people look at LinkedIn content on their mobile, and it is really hard to read when you don't add line spacing to it as well. Again, don't tell us you're a student. Don't tell us what you love building. Start with your goal and calling out your ICP and how will you solve your problem. So let's say you want to join, what's that company? You want to join TCS as a junior engineer, right? So in your about section, say that I am a soon to be graduated student who wants to work at a company like TCS where I can work with a senior engineer and help them solve one, two, three, four, five problems. And then how I can tell you that I have done this before. Um, Featured section, again, you have misused it. For job hunters, I will try to repeat this as well. Your featured section should have your CV. Don't make recruiters work for it. Don't make them ask you to send it to them. Your featured section should have your CV and then write it that you can download it and reach out to me. I'm looking for these kind of roles. That's the only featured section you need. If you have a very interesting project, you can also pin that, but you don't need to pin your post here. You unless you are a very good content creator. Uh, and that's a wrap for this one. Your goal is completely missing. Otherwise, your design sense is good. You're posting a little bit as well. You're using different sections. So that's why I'm still giving you a 4 out of 10. But as far as your goal is concerned, it should actually get 1 out of 10.
Amazing. Okay. Next one up. My turn. Next up is Kimberly. So looking at
Share
the
the screen, yeah?
picture, yeah. So my God, I need to do it twice. This is so stupid, guys. StreamYard, we wrote StreamYard. It's unusable for this kind of stuff. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Anyways, um, it's a headshot. Good, I like it. Solid background. I love it. It's in the same tone as the banner. This is really nice. Now, when it comes to the banner, leave the job that drains you, level up, make your moonshot. You're talking to the dream outcome. I think the moonshot, maybe it's not as clear as I would like to. I would probably recommend talking to something that feels tangible. You already said leave the job, level up, but like, what's the moonshot, right? Now, when it comes to for women ready to make bold moves, this is not an ICP. I would go much sharper. So I would say actually who I'm targeting, whether it's, like senior leaders, I don't know, like project managers. I understand like women project managers is also fine, but you need to sharpen it. Founding cohort starts June. Perfect. This is cool. Join now. I mean, it's a button, but actually people cannot click it. So it's a waste of time. And also the link, it's unclickable. So I'm not sure why you included it. Now, when it comes to the headline, career cheerleader with the dancing, I see that you have a mood. I like that. I think that probably I'm going to see the same throughout the full profile. So I do like that. But if you think that people are only going to see probably this part of the headline from a phone, or for example, when you post or comment, I think you're missing out on opportunities, because career cheerleader doesn't say that you actually help women, level up in the career. And also like 10 years in product design, 6 sex, job hopper. I don't understand what this means, especially your ICP won't understand what this means for them. I like that you're a toddler boy mom. So that's beautiful. Now, when it comes to the about section, again, this part, I think this part is what you want to talk about. And it's lovely that you have it in the first line. I would have probably included it also in the headline. Now, when it comes to the rest after 10 years, I see that you have proof. So perfect. I like that you talk about your stuff. Again, sharper ICP. I think that's necessary. I like the fact that you have the how you can work together. More proof. I like it. I like it. Personal branding. That's really nice. When it comes to the featured, you have a link. That's great. You have a newsletter, then a pinned post for the waitlist. I would like you to include a lead magnet. Let's see what this is. So people are more likely to join your newsletter if you give them something in exchange, right? So I would probably prioritize this link rather than your newsletter. Now, when we come to the next, I see that you really want to drive people to this to the newsletter. That can be okay, but your reach is really gonna suffer. So maybe include the link in the comments and give value to the readers. I think that's basically it. That's my roast. How did we do in terms of time?
I think the time was fine, but did you give her a rating?
The rating is a 7 out of 10, just because the ICP wasn't sharp and because you wasted some space in headline and banner. So I think that you can really work on sharpening that and making the feature, rearranging the feature. So that's my suggestion.
I actually agree with that rating, and I think this is the best profile we have seen so far. I
Yes, agreed.
especially like how much personality she has shown in this. And guys, look, when we are in this education or educator mode, we're trying to give you some rules, okay? But the most creative people and interesting people, they don't really follow rules. So you can always break them. We're just giving you certain guardrails and guidelines. So I actually loved her profile. I would have actually given her a better rating. But yeah, your foundational outcome, that needs to be much more clearer. Like, what do people actually get when they work with you? That outcome, I think, is not tangible, which Giorgio has mentioned. But pretty cool
Yes.
profile.
Yeah, we made someone happy. So she's like,
Yeah.
"Woo, thank you." Amazing. So it's time for the next profile. So Fahad.
Okay. So first of all, I know where this two picture idea comes from. I think Yasmin Elish used it. Look, why would I need to see your profile picture and then right next to it your picture again? Just think about
Yes,
it,
a
right?
twin.
Why would
Yes, a twin.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Unless you're twins and using the same profile, don't do this. And if you must use a different picture, which can work for better visibility in the cover banner, use a different one, not the same exact one. And if you must, don't add the picture on this side, use it on the right side. Okay. And if even those things are not possible, then get a premium and then you get to have two, three different banners. And if you have more pictures, then use those two, three banners and use different pictures on that. Not the same picture, not at the same time. Visibility is also a concern in your cover banner, um, because I can't read your CTA properly, right? So the color combination that you've used is not the best. In your cover photo, again, I don't need to see anything below your shoulders. It's a headshot. Okay. I just need to see your face. I know you're excited because you've worn a suit and all, but just your face so that we can recognize your face. Okay. The background is good for the cover photo. That also looks good. Now, the message on the cover banner is again that corporate nothingness that everyone talks about. Transforming business challenges into success stories. How do you do that? Like, are you the person who transformed Amazon from a bookshop to what it is now? If not, then don't say this. Okay? If you are Elon Musk who has changed how rockets are made and how people travel, do not say this. This is a massive claim and it tells me nothing. Do you transform? What do you transform? Are you a transformer? If you are a transformer, keep that, but also add a picture of what you look like when you transform. Please write something that is actually meaningful to people. Ask anyone in this life if they know what you do by reading Transforming Business Challenges into Success Stories. What it means nothing. Okay.
Guys, it's
And
warming
yeah,
up, by the way, if you notice, huh? The roast is
yeah.
coming.
And in the bottom, don't add logos of Figma and other things. You are not Figma, you're not their employee, you don't need to represent them. Just say what you do, who you do it for, how you do it, and give some proof. Okay. Again, same problem with the in the headline, turning vision into venture. How many visions have you turned into ventures? Okay, if you have, give that number. Say I 100 people came to me with a vision and I have created 70 ventures. Okay, say that. So now the actual thing, you are actually a pre-sales strategist and global sales enabler. Oh my God. You don't want to say what you do, right? You're actually either an SDR or BDR, but you don't want to say that. You want to say you are so much better than that. I don't know why. Okay. So this is complete corporate lingo that means nothing. I know people use it. I used to use it, by the way. I sound so confident now. I used to write in the same way, but it means nothing. Nobody gets what you're doing. Okay. Can you scroll down to the about section, which I'm pretty sure is going to be the same? Okay. So the first time I've heard you say what you are saying you're a business analyst. I swear no one knows that you're a business analyst unless they read this line. Okay, because you said you turned vision into ventures. I have never heard a business analyst do that. Okay, and again, what is your goal? Are you looking for a job? I don't know. And also, again, your top skills are business analyst, but you're also a sales engineer, you're also a sales executive. Pick a lane what you are. Either you are a seller or you are a business analyst. You are not both. Okay, pick one line, specialize in it, work in it, and that's what you are. And in the featured section, then whatever you have picked, if you're an analyst, then add your CV for an analyst so people can hire you. Or if you've done a project which is good for business analysts, add that. Don't add certification for project managers. Now you have a third job as well. You're a seller, you're a business analyst, you're a project manager, you're a venture builder. The next thing you can write is I am God. Okay, add that in the headline. That's the next step in this profile. Can we scroll down?
Yes. Are you sure that you want to continue roasting him?
I just want to see his experience section, what his actual role is. I'm
Okay.
still not sure. Like, what does he do?
Technical
Technical.
pre-sales engineer and business analyst.
So even in his title, he is multiple things. Bro, none of us who are not pre-sales engineers or business analysts understand what you do. Your positioning is completely off, and it might not be your fault. It might be your company's fault. Maybe they don't understand who you are or what you do. But if you are still early in your career, I am assuming, just pick a lane, know who you are clearly, define yourself, and then align your entire profile for that positioning. And then for your ideal goal, whether it's a job, whether you want to actually build a venture, that single goal then decides what your profile should look like. 1 out of 10, because I'm not sure if we're going to give 0 out of 10 to anyone.
Sounds good. It's time for the next. I think you turned already doubters into fans. So Naila Blusher before was saying, yeah, but where's the roast part, Fahad? And now she's saying you are too good. So you know, it took you one
I know.
profile.
Yeah. I'm just getting started. I didn't have breakfast properly, so I'm just getting warming up.
Okay, I'm going to the next one. So this one, amazing. So this already gives me the 1 out of 10, but let's see if I can change it or if it's gonna get better. Let's start from the picture. This is tragic. So it
Share
looks
your
like
screen, bro.
oh my god, brother.
What would you do without me?
So the picture the picture is tragic. It looks like you're holding your phone on your knees and you're taking this picture as if like you didn't want people to see that you're taking selfies, like you're making this a secret. uh it's a terrible angle. It's usually where people get the double chin. Fortunately you have a beard so you don't see that. Anyways, take it from eye level, please. Center it. And are you leaning your head on a wall or something? Just
Can I
make it.
add? I
Yes.
think he's taken this picture in a car, and what he really wants is for us to see up his nose. I think that's what he's really proud of. He wants us to see directly up his nose. And if
He
that's
trimmed
your
it.
goal, let's see it. We're seeing it. That's an amazing picture.
Okay. The second part that is horrible about it is like the open to work. Now, there is a setting in LinkedIn that allows you to basically show that you're open to work only to the recruiters. You don't have to put it in your picture because basically this is destroying any kind of like trust that people have in you, because it just says, okay, I'm unemployed, I'm sort of like desperate looking for a job, anyone please hire me. So you can still say open to work for recruiters, they're going to be able to see it, but your cousins, your peers and friends don't have to know that you're so desperate that you put open to work. Now, when it comes to the banner, I mean, it's so bad that you even have like the stock images. So yeah, that's a -5 out of 10. Now, when it comes to the headline, I mean, you went even with a full bold, capital bold headline or name. I don't know why. Um, but then when it comes to the headline, again, another grocery shopping list, you say what you do, even though you're open to work. So you're not a manager. Now you have 20 years of experience, supply chain, and then a few titles, whatever. Like, I don't understand how you can help me. Again, that's the role of a headline. What is your positioning and how can you help me as an employer to to make more money eventually? In the about section, let's go down. Open to work, Saudi Arabia. Okay. About section, 20 years, Pakistan. Okay. Proof. Now this is probably what you want to say all across your profile, so you can help people, right? You can help with capability building, running high performing warehouse. That's what you want to say throughout. More proof, key achievements. Okay, okay, okay. Perfect. Immediately available. Again, it's fine. This one is fine. This one looks terrible. Nobody's gonna read it because it's a block of text. So just use the line spacing like this. I can ensure you that nobody's gonna read your post. 9 likes probably from friends, but that's it. Warehouse logistic manager. By the way, you have a full-time job? Why do you say that you don't have one? I don't know. What do we say? We say like
Oh,
two out of
he
ten.
says the job. Yeah, he says he's a senior warehouse and logistics manager, but then he also
He's
says
open to
open to
work.
work, so that can, yeah. So he has a job, but he's open to work for future jobs.
Yeah, well, so that tells your employer that you're looking for a job, or I don't understand. I think that there's a misalignment there. So I was about to score it 3 out of 10. I would say now 2 out of 10 because I just got confused at the end.
Okay, cool. Let's go to the next one.
So
And
next one.
also, please tell me um, the goal as well when you share the screen.
Yes. So if the car leads in client acquisition,
Oh,
now
let's see.
adding.
Iftikhar, picture can use some improvement. Again, you're covering the whole thing, like so your head is touching the top. So leave some space from the top, so there's some breathing space. So move the picture down a little bit. That'd be fine. Also, you kind of looking away, and this is not like a philosophical shot. So don't do that. Just look right at the people so they can see you. Maybe with a smile. I'm not sure if you are smiling. I can't really tell, but otherwise generally it's a decent picture, just needs some correction. And maybe the brightness exposure is too much right now, just like you see me right now, too much brightness, right? So that's, I think the picture could use some improvement, but you're basically there, like just need to move it down a little, improve the background maybe a little, and you'll be fine. Okay, the cover banner. Run your business on systems, not stress. Okay, AI automation for small businesses, salons, clinics, real estate, and more. Okay, so the second part of that line is more telling and better. Okay, so that's what you're offering. You're offering AI automation for small businesses. I would say just that. And ideally, if you could pick one of those, like if you have, let's say, 10 clients, or if you've worked with 10 different people, see what is the biggest number. Have you worked with 5 salons or 5 clinics or 5 real estate clients? Whichever is the biggest number, call that out. Okay, rather than calling out 4 different things, because a saloon is different from a real estate thing. Their the needs and problems and outcomes expectations are different. Okay, so I would write something like AI automation for small clinics, and then maybe the location as well, like you, if you're doing that in Karachi or within Pakistan, then mention that. um, and then you're saying 17 years in sales and marketing, now building the tools you actually need. Again, that doesn't mean what do you know about the tools that I need. You have, like, what tools? Okay, so you are saying AI automation. So that's the whole tool you're talking about. And rather than saying how much experience you have, tell me about the experience you have with AI automation, because that's the service you're offering now. Okay. So tell me how much experience you have with that. How many clients have you served? What benefit have you given them? What outcome have you given them? Okay. For the headline, I build AI automation for services business that want to grow without hiring. Okay. This is for, I think, 90% of the people over here. Every business wants to grow. Okay, never say that. You never have to say this to a business, they know this. Also, if you also say I work with busy founders, all founders are busy. Also, if you're gonna say I help businesses save time, everyone wants to save time. Okay, just don't say that, say the actual thing that you do. Okay, and if you're gonna say save time, tell them exactly how much time do you save and how. So if you're saying I build AI automation for services businesses that want to grow without hiring, how? Like what kind of AI automation do you build that help them grow? Okay, and then don't need to write 17 years in sales. Now I build what fixes the leak. Who is leaking, and what is leaking? What do you fix? Please mention that. And instead of saying what your experience is, tell us how many AI automation projects have you done. Okay, let's move down to the about section.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Most small business owners I talk to are running on 3 things: long hours, good instincts, and the hope it'll all hold together. Not bad. Calling out your ICP, talking about your problems, then including yourself. I ran that race for 17 years. Also good. Good start so far. Um, but now you're telling me too much about yourself. Okay, don't tell me what have you done. Go back to the customer again. Not sales, marketing, big campaigns for whatever. You can use this proof later, but now go back to the customer immediately. um, Again, the next is also about you. The next is also about you. The next is also about you. I taught myself to build whatever. um, uh, Yeah, here's what I built for small businesses that want to grow without adding headcount. That's the part that should come right after I ran that race for 17 years. Okay, give them first. Once they are invested in your reading that, then they will like to know who you are, what you did, and all of that. Okay, so their problem first. There's a acronym for it, for it as well. It's called "What's in it for me." Okay, everyone is looking at everything with this lens. What's in it for me? So do that first, and yeah, there's CTA. So the section is generally better. One of the better ones I've seen today. Feature section is a mess. The visual, I can barely see it.
Oh, I would just
And
say he has
yeah,
a link, but we cannot click that link. So
yeah,
that's one
yeah.
problem.
You have to copy and paste that link. If you have a link, add that link in the featured section. If this is a system that you have or a video that you want people to watch, you can also keep that in the featured section as well. That would also be helpful. But the clarity of what you offer is missing. The closest work or the best writing you've done is in your about section. Use that in your headline as well. Use similar words in your cover banner as well, and you would do much better. That's it. I would roast. I would give you 4.5 out of 10 for the about section mostly. That got you the most marks.
All right, Fahad, how about we speed up?
People are getting
Sounds
bored.
like a plan. Some people are getting tingly. They wanna go faster. Okay, let's try. Let's try.
Okay.
I like that it's very valuable. Now the next one is Sirat Safrat. Whatever. I hope I pronounced it semi-decently. Now, picture. It looks a bit posy, not solid background. There's half a plant coming out. You're wearing a very fancy piece of clothing. Just, put it in contrast with maybe with the yellow of your banner, solid background, be more centered, put it down a little bit and look into camera, because you're not posing for your friends, you're posing for clients and leads. Now, when it comes to the banner, I see an arrow. I think the first thing that captured my brain is the arrow, but actually I cannot read that. So it's so small that I cannot read that. So it's wasted space, and also it's wasted attention, because it's literally the only thing that I see. Now I turn your businesses and I don't see here your ICP. So it's a miss. Again, look how much space this is taking. And if you don't talk about coaches here, I see that you talk to online coaches in your headline, then it's a problem. Online empire, have you ever built online empires? Like, are we in Star Wars or something? I don't know. That impacts and brings thousands every day. Well, that's very impressive. Now I want to see a lot of proof. Like, if you talk about this, then I need to see a lot of proof, right? So over here we experience a sold out business, always sipping cocktail by the pool and no 24/7 hustle. I mean, this is a big promise, but it's a little, it reads a little funny. Now remove like the smart, clever part and just say how you can help people and put proof, right? That's how people are gonna buy from you. And again, you have a picture here, but we literally have your profile picture. So I would say focus more on your ICP rather than on yourself. Now, the money bag, this is okay. Clashes a little bit with the unicorn. 10K months on Instagram with a small audience and no ads. I think the headline, honestly, probably is the best headline that we have seen so far, because it literally talks about your ICP, what they can achieve, how or where, and no ads. I guess it's going to be organic. It doesn't really say the how, but again, it's quite fine. Now the about, you talk about yourself. Here you should talk about more about your ICP, right? Just like Fahad said, talk about your ICP and make them seen, make them understand that you know them, that you get their issues, and then say why you can help them and so on. So okay, now you start doing that. Perfect. Now I'm gonna try to go faster. You have a little too many emojis. This starts feeling like AI, even though it's probably not, because you have caps lock, which is great. You position yourself. It's again a little too much, but it's fine. Featured, you have a link to Gumroad. That's okay. Discovery call. That's that's stylish. Um, this one doesn't speak though to the target, right? To the dream outcome that your ICP gets. So that would be important. And then multiple six figures from Instagram in the past 4 years. As you can see, I cannot see the third line, and the picture doesn't tell me anything. It looks like a wall. So again, improve your profile, your content, but all in all, I would say a 5 out of 10.
Okay.
Next.
We missed a profile. I think Joshi was in the list, and he was on number 3. He was here as well, and we missed it. Can you please bring that up and give me his goal as well? I would
Which
like to
one?
disagree. Joshi.
Ah,
I think
yes.
Faria and Laiba can tell you. So I kind of disagree with you. I would give her profile a 7 out of 10. I think she has shown personality on her profile, which is nice, which is super nice. So yeah, there is some like disconnect between what she's saying in her cover banner and what she's saying in a headline and about section and other places. There's some disconnect there, but considering that she works on Instagram, I like that she's adding that kind of flavor, those kind of colors. There's more vibrant colors, there's more of that bubbly personality. I actually think her profile is better than that. There's some conceptual improvements that can be made for sure, but yeah, I would give her a 7 out of 10 easy. I would say Sirat Giorgio doesn't understand you, and he doesn't have Instagram experience, and he's a boring old soul who doesn't understand vibrant colors and Instagram lifestyle and all of that.
My color is orange. Anyways,
Oh yeah.
we got Joshi now. Go for it. Joshi, we
Okay.
got you.
Joshi again writing his name twice, once on the profile picture, once on the cover banner. I don't know why you guys do it. You're completely wasting that space. What is Joshi's goal? Uh, do we have that?
Wait, I think a job searching, job hunting.
Okay, cool.
Yes, job
So
hunting.
okay, cool. Joshi, use that clear goal in your cover banner, in your headline that I'm looking for this kind of role. And then when I keep saying social proof, that's where you say how much experience I have or what have I done or what kind of results I've delivered. Use your cover banner and even your headline for that. Okay, that's the best bet for you. For the picture, I see that you have a nice chest, but it's not required. In the profile picture. We could do without it. Just your face would be good. The background is okay. Just that you're wearing a white shirt and the background is white, so you're kind of blending into the background. Some separation in the background and the foreground would be nice. Either add slightly darker background or wear a different shirt, and definitely zoom in so we can see more of your face. The cover banner is completely useless right now. Okay, it's not an aesthetic piece cover banner. It's primarily the most visible real estate on your profile, and 99% of the people really don't scroll down on your profile. They look at your picture, the cover banner, the headline, and they move on. Okay, so that's why they're so important. Your headline again is uh, yeah, you're a growth marketing manager. I hope that's your title. If you write your title, you should also mention at which company, right? That should also be there. But then this stuff like this revenue ownership, you just put these two words for no reason. What am I supposed to assume? You take revenue ownership? Is that what you're trying to say? Retention, CRM, and lifecycle marketing, completely useless, complete waste of this headline space, which is so important, and it will be seen by people almost everywhere. It's the second most seen thing after your profile picture. So don't write stuff like revenue ownership that doesn't really say anything. So yeah, definitely use your cover banner headline in a better way. About I stumbled into growth and never left. Um, Again, this I know this is a bit counterintuitive and hard to understand because about section sounds like it's about you, and it is a little bit, but it's mostly about your audience. Think of your profile as a landing page on a website for your customer, right? So it should be about them even when you're talking about yourself. Okay, so you could start by, I'll tell you. Oh my God. I don't think there's anything useful here because this is actually an about section and bio about yourself. Um, yeah. So start by what's your ideal company that you want to work at? what's your what kind of goal, what kind of role do you want there, and then give reasons for why they should give you that role. Like what experience you have, what projects have you done, how would you solve the problem of your next supervisor? Because that's your ICP. The recruiter and the next supervisor that you have, those are your ICP. And you should be talking to them and solving their problems. Okay.
Guys, this
Of
line.
course.
I have
Six
developed a
years in.
subconscious pattern recognition habit, which most people count as instinct. This alone has kept me ahead of the current 90% of the time. What is going on? What?
Okay, listen, if you have telepathy abilities, then please stop using LinkedIn. Create an Instagram and WhatsApp channel and just read people's mind and just leave the corporate world. That's the better route for you. And it'll make you a lot more money as well. But if you're going to work as a marketing manager, look at the company that you want to work at. Who would be your next supervisor? What are their problems and why would they be hiring a person like you? And talk about those things. Even the post that you write should be stuff like, if I were a growth marketing manager at this kind of company, here's what I would do in the first 30 days. If I was reporting to a marketing manager who was drowning in CRM operations, these are the things I would do in 14 days to streamline the dashboards for him. Stuff like that. Because you're serving the audience at all times. That's your role. Scroll down to the featured and then we move on.
Yes.
If you are looking for a job, your CV should be in the featured section. Make it super easy to find and also add this as a CTA in your banner that my CV is available in the featured section for you to download easily. Your contact number, everything should be there. Okay, make it super easy for recruiters to find you. That's pretty much it. uh, yeah, your profile is a complete waste other than you have a nice smiling face. So I'm gonna give you a 2 out of 10 because you look like a nice guy.
I don't really understood the banner, which looks by the way cool. It's just not this part. I don't understand. I thought he was looking for jobs in gaming or something.
Yeah, yeah. I
I don't
don't
know
think
what the
he
take is.
knows what he wants. He wants revenue ownership for gamings, and I don't know. Just that. Joshi, you need to fix a lot of things.
So next one is Elijah Asuko. Let me share. So profile, I can tell that this is an AI face shot, but at least it looks clean. Just people are gonna know that it's AI. So maybe you can have a solid background and put it like with your own colors, even though maybe you don't have one yet, but it could be blue, solid. Now, this picture right behind in the banner makes it look like there is a second picture, but it's only screens, kind of useless. Support specialist, I see what you can do. I think putting it in words of like, I can help you doing XYZ, that would be great. And I think it would be a better use of the words that you already put here. But okay, I get where you're going there. Now, turning customer chaos into seamless experiences, you could have literally linked these two, like executive VA helping whoever, like your ICP, turning customer case into seamless experiences, or maybe something a little bit more tangible, because seamless experiences doesn't really say what you can help. For example, bringing back some of this would have been better. Now, when it comes to the about section, every business has a product. This is very blocky, and I can tell that you're using a ton of AI. So this I call like AI abuse. I understand you try to be clearer, but now it looks like AI spit it out. And this doesn't help you build trust because everyone now can recognize it. I like the fact that you put what I do and the tools that you can use. That's great. Now the CTA is what, the email? Okay, there's a double emoji. So, okay, that's fine. But when it comes to the featured, you can have a CV. Again, everyone who's looking for a job, everyone who has a goal job hunting, please pin your CV and again, put it as a CTA here. Look at my CV in the featured section. And again, AI abuse. I can see that you're being consistent. You're posting on LinkedIn. That's great. Just every now and then, maybe you can use something that looks a bit more personal and not so AI. But overall, not that bad. You're consistent. You haven't made use of your featured, and I would say you can make this better. I would say like 5.5 out of 10. That's my grade for this profile. Now, Fahad,
How many have we
you're
done
in,
so far?
I think like 7, 8, 10. I don't know.
Okay.
I think we're
We
going
do
so.
one more and then maybe can take some questions. I hope people remember that if you have a question, you have to add a fire emoji uh, in front of that comment so that it's easier for our team members. Laiba and Fadia are working with us in the background. So they're looking at your comments. I am also looking at the comments. I am clearly the favorite in this live. That's very obvious. Thank you for that. But yeah, if you don't add that fire emoji, it's hard for us to know what is just a comment and what is an actual question you want us to answer, either about LinkedIn content or profile optimization. So we're gonna do maybe one or two more and then get to the questions. Giorgio, what do you think?
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Perfect.
So next
So,
one, yeah, and give me the goal as well. Why
yes,
is everyone looking
uh,
for a job on LinkedIn?
job
I need
hunting.
to have another, I will have another live session sometime about people should be should not be looking for jobs all the time. We are better than that. The world is different. There's internet, there's AI, there's a lot of democratization of content creation. Anyone can start their own business and earn more than a salary. If you have 16 to 18 years of education, 3, 4, 5 years of experience, you should not be doing jobs. You should not be looking for jobs. For God's sake, do something better with your life. But that's for another time. I just can't believe people still like look for jobs which pay nothing and give you no liberty. You can't design your life around it, and you still make peanuts. It's terrible. If you want me to do another session where I tell you you guys are doing living life in the wrong way, do tell me. I will be happy to do that. I do that for my friends all the time for free anyway. I would do that for you guys as well if you want. Okay, so Hardik also wants a job. Hardik, bro, you are a director of marketing. You could do so much more. Okay, so the picture again, hard to see your face, don't need to see your chest and your suit. Zoom in a little bit and add a bit more solid background. The picture is not that high res, it doesn't like look very nice. Get a better picture, better lighting, or just do some color grading on it. And the background also is not the best. Use a more solid background, ideally some texture in it, but something that can distinguish you from the background or separate you from the background. So the picture can be improved. You can use the same picture, but slight changes to it. If you're a marketeer, I think that should be easy enough for you. The cover banner is a complete waste. And like I said, 90% of the people do this. I hope you guys are reading this out loud with me while I say this. Helping brands drive meaningful customer engagement and win customer loyalty. Again, like rather than saying something super specific, people always want to say something massive. Like, it's not like I improve customers' satisfaction rates from 13% to 21%. No, I just drive meaningful customer engagement or I win customer loyalty. Every time there's a customer loyalty match, Hardik wins that match. Why do you write as if you're a poet? Why do you write in prose? Why can't you say things in a more specific, meaningful way? Do that. It's easier for people to understand. Okay. And as a marketer, you should be doing better. So scroll down. Complete. Yeah, the banner needs a complete overhaul. What service do you offer? If you're looking for a job, what job you're looking for? What kind of company are you looking for? What projects have you done? What results have you achieved? Should be there. I, by the way, love to say that I've won an FE award for the best nationally originated campaign. So if I were looking for a job, kill me if I do. But if I were, I would definitely highlight that I created the best nationally originated campaign in Pakistan in 2017. I would definitely mention it, right? So, what results have you achieved? What recognition did you get? What social proof do you have? The about section again, use nicer formatting. I repeat, people mostly consume content on mobile. Okay, so the dynamics are different. You need more line spacing. And also, again, this is only about you. And the language is again that corporate lingo. I focus on crafting impactful marketing strategies that blend data and AI to enhance business outcomes. What does that mean? If anyone can tell me what that means, I improve your rating. Just say one thing that you do. I help people create LinkedIn content. Giorgio helps coach people improve their LinkedIn presence or growth. Instead, we could also say this: we are strategists who come up with impressive and unique ways of leveraging your expertise to give you visibility that will take you to play. Stop doing this. Stop writing in this kind of language. Nobody cares. You don't sound important. You just don't. We don't understand what you mean. Okay, scroll down. Just want to say, if you are to the post part, if you're following Sam, then look at the way he writes post and learn from that. He's in his line, he's saying, naming his client, he's talking about a specific outcome, 80% demos. He's talking about, in the entire post, it's specifics. It's all about specifics. And I follow him as well. I know him as well. He shares all his numbers. He shares the numbers of his clients. He shares all his strategies. But people, especially in Pakistan and India, this is not necessarily a global problem, but especially here, people like to say big things. I'm a strategist. I'm a visionary. I'm a venture builder. I'm a I'm a magician. I don't take sales calls. I enable growth in revenue. Just say what you do, give us specific numbers, break it down, help us understand what you actually did. Okay? Uh, yeah, that's it. And since you are a marketeer, I'm gonna deduct special marks for that. So I'm gonna give you a 3 out of 10. If you were not a marketeer, I would have given you 5 out of 10. But as a marketeer, you should know better positioning. You should know better content writing. You should know that your LinkedIn profile is supposed to be a landing page, and it doesn't look like one. Even if the role is the job, it still should act as a landing page. So from one marketer to another, you could do so much better.
Amazing. Next one. Next one is Kritika Malhotra. So her goal is job hunting. We got another one. So the picture, again, you're a little bit zoomed out, right? We like the crossing. It's a strong position, but we actually don't see your face, and that's what builds trust. You have a nice smile. Bring your nice smile closer. Put it in the center of the picture. I like that you have a solid background, so that's fine. Just get closer. Now, when it comes to the banner, I mean, it looks like it's the picture of your university, but I don't understand if you're at university, but you're looking for a job. So this really doesn't help you. It doesn't help your case. It doesn't say that you're looking for a job. It doesn't say what your skills are and how you can help. So it's a complete waste. I like the colors and everything, the design, of course, but it has no purpose to sit on your profile. It serves you no interest. Then you come to another grocery shopping list, summer intern at Gartner. What are you doing there? Tell me, like summer intern, it could be anything. But if you start telling me what you do and what you help them with, that's already something. Now, MBA, okay, fine. Convener, Marcom, and PR committee. What is this? Like, how is this helpful? Do you want to find something regarding that? It's a list of, again, like roles or words that maybe you think will help, but I just want to know as an employer how you can help me. So if you don't say that, it's not gonna help. Now, scale brands in tech, health, and climate through content. You can bring the proof. If this is correct, bring the proof. Otherwise, it's just other words that people are gonna read and just forget. Now, when it comes to the about, okay, you say over the past few years, content work. Okay, again, what does that mean? Make content work could be like, I don't know, just be able to post it, be able to get traction, be able to get leads. Say what that content actually helped your clients or your ICP. That will really help your reader. Now, I've always been drawn to one conclusion. Okay, this is a bit too long, and it's a lot about you. Maybe you can reiterate how this helped and then start talking about you and how you can bring this stuff to the table. I like that you start talking about yourself, but again, like, talk about first your ICP, then about yourself, so that it's, a proof and it keeps working cohesively. Beyond work, I like it. You're saying that you do something else out of work, which I love. I also have a lot of passion, so if you can bring those passions, I think it really helps and brings a different energy. So I really like that. I've recently started where I'm beginning to explore the research side of marketing. What does this mean? Again, just like Fahad said, be specific about the words. Don't say stuff that is just all over the places, but it doesn't say what you can help people with, because otherwise it's just a lot of uh, words. Now, I see that the featured, I think this is, again, a point that I want to make for everyone. Featured is not to show that you became famous once or twice on LinkedIn. Like, nobody cares if you got 592 likes or 84 comments or 217. It's all about the portfolio, which, again, you can put a nice CTA up there and look, check my portfolio out, and maybe something else that builds trust rather than just, self-confidence with the likes. When it comes to the content, you don't post anything of your own. You only repost, so that's also a miss part. Oof, what is this? I would say 3 out of 10. Just because it's not clear, you're not telling people how they can hire you or why they should hire you. So do that, make those changes, and it's going to improve massively. Fahad, should we take a break? I'm starting. Whew, it's steamy
Yeah, I
in my
think.
brain.
Do we have any questions lined up? If we do, we
Yes,
could cover a
I
few of those.
I saw one that was a good question. So it comes
Yeah, can
from,
you?
yeah, I pin it. So from Swayam Sri, what about people having 0 to 1 year of experience? Fahad, you start answering.
Yeah, yeah. So look, everyone starts from somewhere, and of course, the normal way is whatever projects or work that you've done in your university or your credentials, that's a part of it. And I'm guessing you're more asking for zero experience than 1 year, because if you have a year of experience, then you've done something actually, right? So I'm gonna say, let's say you're just starting out, you're just graduated, and you're applying for your first jobs. Uh, and a lot of people won't do this because this is hard work. But one of the best ways that people don't use for applying to stuff, let's say you want to apply for Procter and Gamble, okay? You don't need to get a job there to figure out what their next project launch would be. So let's say you want to go into that marketing department, right? So find out what their next campaign is going to be about, or what their next product would be, or what that season is about, and sit down and try to create a campaign. Just make a small campaign and then send it to people on LinkedIn. Find their emails through Apollo or Zoom Info or any other tool through Sales Navigator, and reach out to them and said, I wanted to apply for a role, but I also just tried creating this campaign. Just by doing that, you beat 99% of the people. Okay. This is, I would use the same answer for people who say, I want to be a freelancer, but I have zero portfolio. I want a job, but I have zero work experience. You create your own work experience. And I think Josefa is also part of the list. We haven't covered him yet, but we will. And he asked me this question 2 years ago when I was doing another live. And he said, where do I get my portfolio from? I said, there are 50 people in this live. Offer them free websites. Tell them I want to build a portfolio of websites. I'll create free for you, or I'll create at $50 or $100. So you can create your portfolio at any time. Do it for yourself, do it for your friends. If you're a marketer, if you want to learn to build websites and find a job as a web developer, just start creating random websites for people and send it to them. Say, I created a website for you today. Okay. And wherever you want to apply, if you gonna apply as a marketer, you say, I created a campaign for you. If you're gonna apply as a designer, say, I created these 3 designs for your social media posts. You can use them for free. Don't I just want to show that I can do this. But that's not what people want. People want an automation tool that applies on their behalf, and then the job interview happens. And then when the job interview is happening, there is another AI that is feeding them the answers, and then they get the job, and such a job that they never get fired. That's what people are looking for. And that's why they get nowhere. So yeah,
Yeah.
you can always create your experience. You can always create a project. You can always create your portfolio. Doesn't matter if you have no existing experience. Okay? I hope that answers your question.
I just want to reiterate on this point that Fahad just made. Um, Swayamsri, if you want to check it out, there's on LinkedIn or on Google, you can search for the guy that basically did exactly what Fahad said for Gymshark. So he started creating like campaigns for Gymshark, the $1 billion super fast growing sport clothing brand. He was just posting campaigns for them for free without even working for them. And then Gymshark saw it. It was insane campaigns, really cool ads. And they just said, well, you know what? You seem like you understand us. Whatever, start working for us. And he became like the chief marketing officer for Gymshark. So you can do it even at 0 to 1 years of experience. That's the best way you can prove your expertise. Now, the next question is from Oninye. I hope I'm not murdering your name. So I just completed
I
a course.
Sorry, I just want to interrupt and say, one, Josefa has also commented. He's still here in the live stream. So again, he's still helping people build websites and with SEO. If you are in this live, if you need a website or SEO, use my name. Okay, I've taught him for a lot. He owes me a lot. Josefa, confirm that you will give people discounts. Confirm that if someone can't pay, you will create a free website for them. So please do that. And second, I also see a comment from Muhammad Yusuf. He's offering 3 free banners to people. Okay, lovely guys. This is the way you do it. Okay, right away offering something for free. Wonderful. I love you guys for doing this. And Sirat also, whom you give a bad rating. So Sirat is offering free content audits for 5 people. She hasn't said
Ah,
it, but I think that offer is not available for you, Giorgio. But Sireth has also offered. So please, guys, go through the comments. A lot of cool people are offering free stuff right away, and this is how you do it. All the people in this live or who are in this networking section of this event are here for LinkedIn growth. They want something out of LinkedIn. They want a job. They want leads, something like that. And you can always give them something and take something from them. Love this energy, guys. Please keep it up.
I love the fact that there's also like conversations between Kimberly and Seirat
Yeah.
who have the different like unique personalities. I'm not an Instagram person, so I'm just gonna say that I feel like the roast is now on me, so I need to make
It's
excuses.
called boring. It's called a boring person. Kim and Sirith are
Boy,
hanging out because they both had really vibrant profiles. Like you could get that cool feminine energy from both of their profiles, which you know nothing about, as has become obvious today.
amazing. Keep hanging out, keep connecting, and keep delivering value. That's the same stuff that we're doing today for you. If you do it with each other, that's how you build exponential value. That's how you actually find success on LinkedIn, whatever success means for you, whether it's job hunting or leads. So do connect with people. See that is yo guys, stop cooperating against me, huh?
You actually
Now,
have one offer for you, Giorgio. I think Naila, who's super nice, I just spoke to her a month or so ago. She said, I want to design your banner, Giorgio, which is nice, but she's also telling you your banner sucks. That's my read. She's not saying it, but I think that's what she means.
look,
So may take her
I think
take her up
I
on the
wanna I
offer.
wanna show I wanna show everyone, when people ask you like if they can do something for you and they're willing to put in the work. I think the best idea is to be open. So Naila, I'm gonna say I'm open. I appreciate it. I don't think my banner sucks. I'm curious to see if you can do better. That's how I put it. Now let's
Uh,
come to the
do we
question.
have do we have a therapist who could like actually show him or like make him face the reality as well? Can we get a free session for Giorgio for that as well? That would also be nice.
You're using blue and gray, just like on LinkedIn. So I
Next
just
question.
completed a course and I'm still practicing and building my portfolio. Should I change my profile to reflect this immediately or wait till my portfolio is ready? P.S. My content has started reflecting what I learned and can do. So I would say one thing first of all. I can imagine that if you're building your portfolio, you might be, stuck in the loop of trying to make it perfect. So let's start from that. The portfolio has to be good, has to be nice, it has to reflect what you can do and who you are, but use the 80-20 rule. So if it's 80% ready, put it out there. Show people. If you already started posting content, which means that you had enough time to go away from your portfolio, do something, focus on something else, it means that your portfolio is in a review space. It might be ready, but you don't know if you should post it. So what I want you to do is go and post it, put it in the featured, and put the CTA in your headline, in your banner, sorry, so that people can start having a look. You might even get some out of this network. Even now, even today, if you do it now, which I would encourage you to do, you can put it live and people might even give you feedback. So that's a super lovely thing that we can build today with this beautiful community, right? So definitely go put the portfolio out and put the CTA even in your content, because you're going to be able to push the readers from your content to your feature, to your banner, and say, hey, I put it together. Any feedback, just be open. So that's fine. I guess I answered, right? Fahad, do you have anything to
Yeah,
add?
I wasn't listening to you. Actually,
I
the
noticed that. That's why I called you out.
yeah, the comment section is pretty fun. Now people are talking to each other. They're now part of the roast. So
I
I,
love
I
it.
I was just enjoying that and just liking different stuff. Um,
One CTA, guys. If you now see that Oninie is posting her banner and it goes live, please make us a favor to push away the debt that you have with us. Just go and give her feedback, and give her a couple tips that she can use to make it better in case she
okay,
needs.
so I have no idea what you said to her. So maybe if I'm repeating, I'm sorry, but I do want to tell you what to do. So basically, whatever you're building, whether it's a business, whether you're actually going to university right now, whether you're in school, whether you're a child who is just playing with toys, all of this has been turned into content, right? One of the most successful YouTubers was a child who used to review toys. Okay, there are a lot of successful content creators who talk about what happens in their school and universities. So this idea that you have to wait for a certain time to appear in public, write in public, show up in public, this is completely outdated. Okay, this is from the time of the TV and print as the main media, not in social media. The expectations has changed, the access has changed. And secondly, the more important part, when you are doing something and it's not perfect, that's when you find that's when you're more relatable to people, because they see your honesty, they see your vulnerability, they see your mistakes, and they connect with that. So there's a term called building in public. It's very popular now, where founders build their product in public, saying, I'm building this today, I did this today, I made this mistake, I got a new user, I lost a user, I had this sales call. So same for students. If even if you are in university, start building content, start writing posts, start improving your profile. If you are building your portfolio, start talking about it. Say, I tried building this today, I couldn't build this today, I was not in the mood, my mom said do something else, my friend said this, my boyfriend is an ass, so I couldn't focus today. Say it, because people are just people. And there's this misconception about LinkedIn that you can't say stuff like that. You can't talk about your normal life. You can't say what you do or feel as a person. Everything that you do can be spoken about here, because everything is a part of you, right? So whatever you're creating, start talking about it right away. Even if you have to change your banner, create one banner today and change another one a week later, or create a content out of it. Say, I have created two banners, I need your guys support on picking which one is better. Write a post about it. When people get involved with you, it takes you to a very different kind of level. For job seeking, for leads, for building a business, for building a content creation career, it helps with everything. Except if you're bald and you don't have hair, nothing helps with that, as Giorgio will tell you.
Oh my god. Fahad. Guys, Fahad is on fire, by the way. Literally, like the color looks like he's on fire. Um, and with the words. Now, I want to get to the next question before we start um, roasting again profiles. So I see this question from Zainab. How to write experience sections smartly, like show them the results, not the duties. So it's something that Fahad has already mentioned, and I always also talk about with my clients. Start from the sentence, like the question that your reader, your ICP is going to ask themselves. And it's, what's in it for me? Right? So they don't really care about what you can do if they don't understand how that thing will help them achieve a result, right? A specific result that is important to them. So once you start framing everything from headline to banner to about section to featured, once you start talking in that direction to answering questions like what's in it for me, that's when you unlock connection with your audience and with the reader and the profile viewer. So I think the quickest answer to this question for you, Zainab, is just talk as if you were explaining what you can help them achieve. If you have a skill, you probably understand how that skill can be useful, right? So talk about how that is useful rather than the skill itself. I'm not a project manager. I help, I don't know, like businesses make lean decisions that achieve like 10%, 20% cost savings in project management, something like this, right? So talk about the tangibility of what you can do, less about what you actually know how to do.
Three things
Fahad?
from my side. Yeah. Number one, if you're looking for a global job, when you mention the name of the company, start with a line about what that company does. A lot of the time we assume that people know what the company does, but just say something like, "This is a cosmetics brand doing 10 million dollars ARR, okay, based in Pakistan, for example." Let's say that. So a line so that it's globally understood, especially for those who are applying for remote jobs, which is another thing that I want people to do from Pakistan, especially. And if you want help with that, again, tell me if that's something you guys are interested in, and I will talk about that in some other session. Second thing, you're completely right. So I know you understand this, that it's not about what I did or listing your responsibilities or listing your duties 100%. So you understand that part. What helps is I did this project and then the tangible outcome, which I think Giorgio has mentioned as well. what have you improved? What have you tangibly actually improved? Was it the conversion? Was it the increase in sales? Was it increase in viewership? Was it increase in impressions, depending on what you do, right? So that is more important here. So starting with what the company is, what you did, and what that transformed into in terms of results. If you want to mention skills, or the software that you can work at, do not write that in the experience section of that particular thing. That should be covered somewhere in the about section or somewhere generic, or even in, if you want to do that on a CV, create a separate skill section and you can mention those skills there. But in the job, just the type of company, what was your role in a single line, and then three four things about what you did and how, what result that gave you or the company. That's it.
Perfect. Now, should we do the announcement now or later, Fahad? What do you think?
Later, how many? I'm just curious. Do people want us to go back to the profile roast, or do they want us to answer a few questions? Um, just could you
Let us
guys,
know.
yeah, write Q if you want us to do questions, and P if you want us to go back to profiles. So we'll check for a minute.
By the way, I saw in the meantime some chats with Kimberly whether she doesn't make as much money as she was making in the 9 to 5, whether she should go back to the 9 to 5. And I saw that you left last year. So the one thing I would say is, if you think that in 1 year you can build a business that makes you 10x what you were making, like, that's not the first assumption that I would tell you, like, to approach your new business with. So just look at why you left the 9 to 5. Was it because it wasn't aligned? Was it because you didn't enjoy it? What was it that made you leave the 9 to 5? Now, once you have that clear, you should understand that maybe you actually don't want to go back to a 9 to 5. And the second part that I need you to be clear on is, how much do you actually need a month, right? So once you understand, like, how much you need a month and how much you do not want to go back to a 9 to 5, then you need to make a compromise, right? I know that you have a baby also because you wrote about it. So how much do you need? Like, do you really need the money right now to sustain the family, the newborn, and so on? And it's okay to go back to a 9 to 5, or you really don't want to go back to a 9 to 5? Do you have enough money to sustain and you can fully focus? My point here is, if you do not have a plan B, that's usually when you start achieving real results for your business. Because if you keep saying, oh, but I can always fall back to a 9 to 5, it means that you're never going to commit. And that's basically when tragic stuff happens. So you start a business, then you say, oh, LinkedIn doesn't work, or this doesn't work. And then you start blaming the platform or the algorithm rather than your actions and your priorities. And for
Cool.
example, like Fahad decided to prioritize his goatee rather than his mustache. And you see, it's like a pretty tragic result. Like, I don't know. I mean, Italy is pretty famous in fashion. We've never, ever, ever gone into that kind of fashion. There is a reason why. So please make
Uniqueness,
make your trade-off.
differentiation.
But ask maybe Naila. Maybe she has a good eye for aesthetics, and maybe also, Naila, you can give Fahad a new look strategy that
Okay.
might help.
The answers are pretty clear. I think we are getting a lot of people saying go back to
Profile.
the profiles. Yes, the question answer is not so fun. So yeah, let's go back to those. Have we covered the
Perfect.
first 10? Have we shared the list of the next 10 people? What's going on right now?
Right now, it's you need to roast this guy.
Okay, cool. I'll do this. And guys, please, Laiba and Faria, can you please share the list of the next 10 people so we can see if they're live here or not? And then we'll start doing that. Okay.
The goal is job hunting.
Okay. Again, okay. So I also want to talk about someone who wants to find leads. Okay, so prioritize that one for me, please. If you can find someone with that goal, I would want to see after this. I want to do that. Okay, so Ashfaq, for you again, picture. It's a headshot, so it needs to be zoomed in a little bit. You don't need the open to work banner. You can keep the open to work setting and still remove the banner. Just makes it, it's not fair, but it makes you seem a bit desperate. People don't like connecting with people, and they expect that as soon as they get connected, you would ask them for a job. So just remove that banner. Keep the open to work setting. Recruiters who have recruiter tools, they can find you even without the banner. Okay. Uh, the cover banner is a complete waste of space. If you have data, there's always a solution. Who are you? Are you a data philosopher? If not, is this your own quote? If not, don't use it. What kind of job do you want? What kind of company do you want that job at? Why should they hire you? What kind of proof or work you can show that makes you hireable? That's what you should do. Same in the headline. If you're looking for job is your main goal, say that. Say it clearly. People are shy about that. Rather than saying that in open to work, say I'm looking for this data analyst role in this type of company. Okay, do that. And in the cover banner, also mention a CTA. Where can they find your CV, or where I can see that you have already linked your portfolio, which is nice. I hope that's a good portfolio. And they should also be able to see your CV as well. Can you scroll down, please?
Yes.
About section. I help businesses stop drowning in data. The again the formatting thing. You need to add more line spacing so it's easier to read. This like a brick of text is hard to read, right? It's visual noise, so it's better to add more line spacing.
So I
Um,
introduce Fahad. I introduce a rule. If it's a block of text and we literally cannot read it, we skip. Okay.
I want to, but I also want to help because I think he has done a good start actually. I help businesses stop drowning in raw data and start making confident decisions with ATL with it. Okay, as an ETL and BI with I special. Okay, stop saying I. The start was okay. I start helping businesses with this, but then go into their zone. Like, how do you help them? Rather than saying I do this, I specialize in this, I want this. Instead of saying I help businesses stop drowning in raw data. The way I do this for you is I create these dashboards, I connect these tools so that if you are a SaaS software, this will streamline the data, improve the report efficiency, which will help you have more productive meetings. So then it has to convert into you. And you is a very telling word. If you are not using you in your write up, in your about section, even in your posts, it means that you are being too selfish and too self centered. It's even your about section is not all about you, it's about your customer. So I would change and improve that. And yeah, so this project that you in the feature section, if you're looking for a job, first should be your CV. I want easy access to your CV. If that's not available, that should be the first thing. If you have a good project that is connected to the job that you are hunting, you can do that as well, or add the link to the portfolio here as well. That would make it even better. So yeah, a decent profile for now. I'm not sure if you're posting content or not, but yeah, 3 to 4 out of 10. A lot of room for improvement in several things. And rather than reposting other people's stuff, start writing your own content. Work on a project and then talk about that project as much as possible.
Perfect. Next one. This one. Let's see. Let's share. Emmanuel Abolo, featured on the game with Alex Ormozi, the Nigerian Prince of Webinars. So, first of all, I love you guys. I think you see it. He has the picture, and then he definitely knows about the banner. So the picture is a little too dark. I mean, it's premium, it's cool, and it's really nicely put together with the banner. So that's really nice. Only thing is brightness. And then he has the crown on top of this head. It might be a little bit over the top, but it goes with the Nigerian Prince of Webinar. So I like that building $1 million webinars. Uh, the thing about multiple banners, guys, is that they keep scrolling. So that's a pain in the ass. But here it's definitely premium. So nothing to roast. It's cool. It shows personality. It captures my attention. I want to see what this guy has. So first part of the headline, Nigerian Prince of Webinars. I can like that because again, it's the statement and you talk about what you do, webinars. So the next part is doubling, tripling webinar profits for coaches and consultants in 21 days while ad spend stays the same. Okay, you talk about also how you do it. You talk about your who, your ICP, you talk about the time frame. That's really nice. What I just want to say is here, like if we think about the formatting with the phone, people are not gonna see like this bit. So how you can help them. But again, you talk about webinars, so it's a trade-off. I kind of like it. Now, when it comes to the about section, the first business I've ever attempted. So this is about you. This is again about you, more about you, again about you. And that was my struggle again. Okay, more about you. This is like, guys, I wanna make it visible for everyone, right? No, wait. There's not anything about there's nothing about the offer. So we say we have seen something like making millions in webinars, doubling, tripling webinar profits. I still haven't seen any proof, and it's a lot about you. So here you lose me immediately. Like I understand that you're trying to do a storytelling, that's great, but for a reader or an ICP to stay connected, you need to, you know, keep them engaged. Like what's in it for me? And right now there's nothing. So I'm literally gonna just leave the profile if I weren't here to roast you. I want you to take away this. Talk about the people that you want to serve and how you can help them. Bring proof to double and tripling your webinar profits, because for now I don't believe a word of what you said. And also you talked about Ormosi. Is that just a clickbait or what? I don't see it. Services, we're gonna skip that. And then link $3 million webinars built in 93 million. Why didn't you talk about it? Did he talk about it? Fahad, do you see it? I don't see it. Anyways, link, get a custom 619,000. I understand the specificity, but really, it's not a million anyways. So I don't know, man. Here I like the banner, I like the style. There's style, there's a vibe, but there's no proof. And so I would say like expectations were high. So like from the top, I would say here it was like a 10 out of 10. I like it. And then the headline was great. About section really not good. And then featured is still good. You post content consistently. I would say it's a 7 out of 10. So maybe you can make those improvements. Fahad is gone, so I'm gonna keep roasting, right? The next one is, let's stop sharing this. Guys, how much, let me know in the comments, how much would you have given Emmanuel for his profile? Given, the design and then all the rest. Put a number from 1 to 10. I said 7.
Hello,
So,
I'm back.
ciao Fahad. So I
I
just gave
think
a 7 out
Ahmed,
of 10.
yeah, I wasn't here. I
Yeah,
just
yeah,
saw a message, Faria and Liber saying Ahmed Malik was in the list and he was missed. So we got to do him next.
yes. Let
And
me,
also, Faria has pasted the list of the next 10 people in the comments as well. So If you are in that list and if you're here, please say hi so that we know you're here and we will um, roast your profile next.
So Ahmad Malik. Okay, it's coming. In the meantime, let me see what 8 out of 10, 6, 7.5, 8. Nice. Okay, we're all aligned. 6 out of 10, 7. Yeah, it was a great profile. I think the biggest miss there was the about section. Again, guys, I want to reiterate. If you talk about like millions, but then you don't bring the proof, there is a big gap, trust gap that people are going to have in your ICP, and they're never going to scroll to the feature it because you just promise something, you don't anchor it to a real outcome or to a real proof. And then that's going to be like, okay, like, are you making it up or what's the deal? Right. So
I
that's
think
it.
I heard this in I think it was in a podcast or something where someone said if you send me an email or if your headline says I will 10x your business in 90 days, I will respond by first 10x your business in 90 days, and then you won't need to send me this email at all. Yeah. So if you can 10x things, just 10x them on your own and stop talking to me. So yeah, don't make exaggerated claims unless you have actual evidence to back it up.
So do we
Okay.
have the list in the meantime? I'm looking for it as you
Yeah.
roast.
Check in the chat. Faria has said that she's shared it. Maybe you can pin it. Okay, Ahmed, again, completely, I'm not sure how long have you been here, but the cover banner is a complete waste. Unless you are a personal computer, then I could understand it. But other than that, this cover banner is a complete waste. Use it to call out
Matrix.
your target audience, your ICP, and the service you offer, and show your proof. 3 lines. Who's your ICP? What is your service? Whether it's working as an employee is also service. Okay, what is your offering? What do you offer? And why should they believe that you can offer what you're saying you can offer? What is your proof? Have you done projects? Have you done work? What else? Don't say I've done a bachelor's degree, that's why they should trust me, because I won't trust you based on that. Okay, that's the lamest thing to consider and imagine. And the left top of your banner should have a CTA. So if you're applying for jobs, it should give them an indication how they can look at your CV without talking to you. Is it in your featured section? Wherever it is, right? It should be in your featured section ideally. So they should be able to do that. And I see that you're still a student. You're exploring code, logic, and real world solutions. Okay, fine. But yeah, so look, it has to be clarified what is your core goal. And that's something that I think a lot of people miss here. Um, your LinkedIn profile can only serve one goal. It cannot serve two goals. It can't certainly can't serve multiple goals. So start everything with knowing your goal. If it's a job, if it's finding a job, then your cover banner, your headline, your about section, the post you write, the feature section, everything should point to that and help with that. If you want leads, everything should be about that, whatever your objective is. If you say, some of the people actually said my goal on LinkedIn is professional networking, which is the vaguest goal, I still kept that in the form to know who would select that. If that is your goal, let's say your goal is to just network with people, fine, then make your entire profile about that. Because you see how people network, the way people network is how Kim and Sirat networked. They saw that their personalities are similar, they liked each other's profile and the way they represented themselves. That's how people network. Okay, if you want to be in the circle of certain kind of people, then say that and show that on your profile, and then when you reach out to those people, you're more likely to network with them, which really doesn't make sense to me. But if that's your goal for whatever reason, that you're retired and you just need people to network with on LinkedIn, I guess do that. But yeah, the goal should be much more economic. It should actually have some economic value for you, like a job, like a lead, like a client, like an investor, like a business partner. That's what LinkedIn is actually useful for. So complete waste of space, your headline, your cover banner, your picture also needs a headshot, not the entire thing. About section also almost wasted and you misused. I don't see a feature section which you have missed out on. 2026 is here. 2025 taught me, yeah, need to improve your writing. This is not how you write a hook. Actually, Giorgio did a session on how to write hooks just a couple of weeks back. Not as amazing as the session that he's having now with me, of course, but still okay. You can learn about writing hooks, and also you can read our posts as well. We work on hooks as well. Then there are a lot of amazing people who write really good LinkedIn posts. I'm sure some of you know Lara Acosta, Yasmin Alec, I've already mentioned. There's Matt Barker, he's a good writer. Jacob Peggs is a good writer. So follow these people and read their posts and read their hooks, especially. Hooks are the most important thing in your content, and not just in posts, in your about section as well. And that's why we emphasize so much on the headline, because that's the hook of your entire profile. Okay.
Yeah.
So a 1 out of 10, Ahmed. Sorry. Not a good
Ahmad,
profile at all.
also I want to add for everyone listening, like be consistent, right? Once you start posting, like be consistent. Consistency shows something about yourself. The last post was from 5 months ago, and the rest of the profile doesn't match that there even is a goal, right? So it really cannot help you. Like your LinkedIn profile is basically a waste of gigabytes of space on some cloud of Microsoft. Make use of that profile that you have for the goal that you have. The next one, it's from Uzaifa Sheikh. We missed it before, so now
Yeah.
we're coming for you.
This is
Let's
personal, so I have to do this one.
go for it.
Hi, Josefa. Welcome again. I actually started a community called CXO Group like 2 years ago. And I had like 12 sessions and then I got tired and bored of it. So Josefa was one of those people who joined 2, 3 of those sessions. Good to see you, Josefa. First of all, the image is better, but the background is not. You need a solid background so that it could have offer a better contrast. Otherwise, I like that outline of the image as well. The sizing is fine. Just need a better background for your display picture. For the cover banner, don't need to add a screenshot of the results. That's not a good use of that space. You can look at my banner or Giorgio's banner if you want to go like at a lower quality banner. But the three things that you're going to use is call out your ICP, mention your value proposition or the service offering that you have in one line, and then the proof. And for the proof, you don't need a screenshot. Just mention that in one line. Say, I've generated this many clicks, impressions, or ratings, whatever, for these many clients. Okay, that's the way to show proof. And on the left top should be your CTA. That's how you design a cover banner. My banner is the same. Most of the people you will see have the same kind of banner. And also, the space behind your profile picture that cannot be used in a cover banner, because on phone especially you can't see anything behind this. So this place needs to be empty so that it can be visible on mobile as well. By the way, the visibility of the banner on mobile is very, very different. So the size of the font that you use on your banner should work on mobile. That should be your main priority, because 80% of the people will look at your profile on mobile. Then your headline completely misused. Yeah, you've mentioned your ICP in a very casual way, which is three different ICPs like e-commerce, service, and local businesses. Pick one that's most important for you, and then yeah, be very clear about your offering. I told you there's an offer. The offer is not a good offer if it doesn't have a clear outcome. Okay, if it doesn't have a timeline. I give you X amount of results in Y amount of time, and then you can write those objection handling like without ads or without this or without that, whatever you want to say. But make it more tangible. This is not tangible at all. You're wasting your cover banner and headline, which is unfortunate and makes me sad. If I was a good actor, I would start crying right now, but I'm not.
Take the
um
onions. They always help.
yeah, yeah. I am so sad, Uzafa. After all that I taught you, it's just unbelievable. So your
Breaking Fahad's heart live.
yeah, yeah. Your competitors are ranking, you're not. Let's fix that. Not bad. Starting with the problem and the outcome. Most businesses pour money into ads, content design, yet Google keeps sending their customers to someone else. Okay, is effort, is strategy. Okay, fine. But one, call out your ICP sooner. Again, you're not sure about your ICP. You're mentioning three different types of businesses. So call that ICP out a bit earlier. Your competitors, whose competitors? Okay. So somewhere there, or most, instead of saying most businesses, say most e-commerce businesses or most services businesses. Be as specific as possible. This applies for everything on profile, everything in content ever in the world. Okay. The more specific you are, the better. Then you mentioned at Growth Factor, we build system that put you okay. No vanity metrics, no fluff, classically written by AI. So try to write something on your own. Who we work with. So see, you know your ICP, you just don't want to shortlist it. Usually the one that you've written on top is your ICP. So e-commerce businesses is your ICP, but you're too scared to rule out service businesses and local businesses because fear of missing out and all. So position your entire profile for one customer, which is e-commerce businesses, and then only talk about their problems. And also, this about section is a lot about you. At Growth Factor, we do this. We work with this. What makes us different? We. Okay? This is we. I don't know if you got that joke. Anyway, I told you you have to make it about the customer. It's about them. It's not about you. It's what's in it for them. Okay? And I told you a simple way to check that is whether you're using you or whether you're using I and we. And your entire about section is full of V's and I's. Okay? So has the good decent raw material, but the phrasing is definitely not good. So improve that. Scroll down the featured section. Uh, I don't know, like the visuals that you viewed are not so good. So I don't even know what's gonna happen when I click this. Like, is Google sending your customers to competitors? I don't know what will happen when I click this. Okay. So that should be super easy to know. If you have a lead magnet, if you have a quiz that people can take, if you have a form people can fill, anything, put that in. If you want them to book calls with you, put that Calendly link in. And the design is not good. Okay. So either use one of the designers, because I see we have a lot of designers in this live. So you offer them a website development and they give you better designs for your profile. So make that trade. Right now, your profile is at best a 4 out of 10, which is very, very sad because I have taught you at least in 2, 3 sessions. So can you add some effects like tears rolling down my eyes or something?
We need someone to tell us how to do it.
Yeah,
Sad face.
very sad.
Okay, perfect. Uzaifa, you got roasted. Terima kasih, sampai jumpa. I'm in Indonesia, so I'm speaking some bahasa Indonesia also. Okay. Now, next one is Favor Robert Sambo. Incoming. Let's see her profile. Perfect. So Favor, stylish picture, but again, your whole body is not the point of a face shot. So I can barely see your face. You're slightly off center. Your head is touching the top. So please just get closer, crop it. I don't know, probably it's a high quality enough picture that you can crop it. So just that. It's a good picture, solid background, really nice. Just come closer because otherwise you waste all the efforts. The second thing in your banner, you have a second picture of you sleeping on a couch. It looks like it. Um, you don't need a second picture, especially right there. You see it. Like, I think all of you guys see it. I see a $1 million shot, and then like this looks, like one of those pictures that your friend send or post online to I don't know, to make fun of you, and you literally put it on your banner section, like, not great. And again, you repeat your name. So now, in the space of like only this quadrant of LinkedIn, you repeated your name twice, and then you have two pictures, but you haven't mentioned yet who you can help with what. Now, I like the fact that you're a social worker. I appreciate that and I respect it. Your email, okay, like it's still there. You can see it, so you don't have to repeat it twice. Um, just use this space, please, to tell how you can help as a social worker, because that's actually what you need. That's the most powerful bit of your profile, is clarity on how you can help others. Again, you're a social worker, so I think you're going to understand this. It's like, how can you help people? Like, you want to help people, tell them how you can help them so that they can understand and hire you or help you achieve your goals. Again, you repeat social worker, that's good. Focus on healthcare in systems in Africa. Again, what does this mean? Like, do you focus 24 hours a day on healthcare systems? Do you develop, I don't know, new philosophies around healthcare systems in Africa? What does this mean? How can healthcare systems, look at your profile and say, oh yeah, Favor is the person for us for XYZ. Right now, it really doesn't say project management. So what can you help people achieve? And then SDGs, development knowledge facilitator. This is a third role that I don't understand how it fits. So for someone that doesn't know what this is, also it's really complicated and you're adding extra meat on the fire, but no clarity. So here there's a lot of smoke, a lot of chaos, but nothing that helps me. Now, in the about, you write in third person, which probably is AI. So this is quite tragic. Use either I or talk about what's in it for me or for your client, right? So how can you help people? So don't never talk in third person. You're not Caesar, so please use it first person. uh, Health leader advancing the integration of mental health care into primary healthcare systems across Africa. What does this actually mean in human words in fifth grade? Right now, I'm confused. So please help the reader understand the big words that you're using and put like simple numbers, I don't know, like really clear words, right? Instead of, I don't know, health leader, integration, mental health care, it's like say exactly what you want to say without complicating it. Her work, again, third person, not good. I don't like it. She has worked. This is a bit boxy. I think we've seen a couple about sections with like the waterfall, like shorter sentences, very easy to read using line spacing. I want you to use line spacing and implement the feedback of like, again, talking about how you can help people. So that's really, I think, your goal with the about section and with your headline and banner. Services, you don't have a featured, you post consistently, that's really good. You post picture in an environment that resonates with what you talk about, and also, Michelle Obama, she's famous for that. For the content is really good. I think you just need to work on about and this part. So I would give you a 6 because I like that you're a social worker, and about because of your content, but please make sure that everything else is on the same line. Perfect. Fahad is gone. So I'm gonna move. Oh no, Fahad is back.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just fixing my lights because people keep asking me why do I look yellow?
you look
Because
yellow,
I
man.
was
I think you're ill.
still, I
Yeah.
still,
No, not so
then it's
much. Not
too
so
late.
much. I
I
think maybe
changed
it's
the
just that
light.
I don't like your. Can you get people to shave your beard also
I
in the
actually
next
have
break?
what people call a baby face, so I need some beard here so that people will take me seriously.
Oh, by the
By the
way,
way, people cannot guess my age.
exactly.
If I,
How old do you guys think Fahad is? Who's older between me and Fahad?
yeah,
Please let us know our age in the comments.
yeah, we'll wait for that actually.
I think nobody's gonna catch it. But
No,
in
that
the
they will.
meantime, let's as the questions roll in, I have a profile for
Yeah,
you.
pick up another profile. Yeah.
Yes. So that's the one.
Guys, have you noticed that my name says Fahad and his says like Giorgio, Janice, LinkedIn strategist? Like, can you like is it's so easy to tell which one of us is the cooler person here? Like, it's just so obvious in so many ways. Okay,
Look,
cool.
surfboard. Are you talking about me?
Bro, I don't know if you can see it. I actually have a lamp in the background that is made of salt. Okay, there's
We only
like
see
the
the
second
yellow from the
largest.
lamp. It looks like it's
Yeah, yeah. The yellow from the
yeah,
we have
but
the second largest salt mine in Pakistan, right? So they over there like they create these kind of cool stuff, and I
you
have a
just have a
lamp
dune
that's made of
filter.
that salt.
You just have a
Yeah,
dune filter. It's fine.
yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
so
so
someone
what's
is
his?
telling you, oh my God, Fahad is 50. You're 50 years old, brother. 40
Who
plus,
is that?
32 Fahad and Giorgio 35. Okay. Ouch. I'm not even
Muhammad
30.
Muhammad Yusuf, I saw your message with 50.
Okay,
How do we
Sirat,
block? How do we block people once again? Like what's
brother,
the?
I need to block Sirat. I mean, look, Sirat, it wasn't personal, okay? I was trying to help you. Now you're telling me that I'm older than Fahad. Someone told
She
me that I'm 36. God damn.
Okay,
Fahad
guys,
is 38.
we will tell
Someone knows
you
it.
the exact age after this profile. Can you tell me what his goal is exactly?
Yes, let me. Oh my God. I think I selected someone that wanted personal branding. Is this, yeah, personal branding and thought leadership.
Okay, so bro, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce your name. I've had people from Africa join my streams before. I've never gotten it right. Okay, other unless your name is Precious or the obvious ones, right? So I'm not gonna do that because I know I'll be wrong. But your profile picture is awesome. The best one I have seen today, I think. Uh, exact size, exact framing that you need. The only thing I would change is that you look too serious. Like, if you want to intimidate people and if you are a killer for hire, wonderful. Go with this one. But I would say smile a little. Like you don't need to show your teeth, but have a more comfortable, relaxed impression on your face. Everything else is perfect. The placement, the sizing, your background is really nice. I like the gradient. There's a separation between the background and the foreground. Very good one. And for others, you should learn from this as well. The only thing is your expression, okay? It's too serious. It's like you mean business, but if this business is like shady business, then that's okay. Otherwise, be a bit like nicer to look at in the sense that you should be smiley and more pleasant in that way. But the cover banner again loses the whole thing. You have a very nice color combination in your profile picture. Use that similar gradient color in your banner. First of all, it will bring more harmony. And also, don't repeat your name again. On the left top, this left top space is for your CTA, the call to action. Whether you want people to call you, DM you, send you an email, check out your portfolio, whatever that action you want people to take, use that space for that. And the right side should be, again, don't say who you are, like, I'm a community leader. Yeah. So essentially, this part making professional HR certification accessible. So if you have particular certifications that you make available for people, or if your offer is you coach them in that to get that certification, or if you train them, guide them, whatever is your offer, make it clearer. For example, if I want an HR certification, how exactly will you help me? What is your offer? So I want to know that in the cover banner, and then I also want to see the proof. that you've done this for 10, 15, 20, 100 other people. So that should also be part of your cover banner. So you're wasting cover banner and your headline in the similar way. You're repeating the same thing. The about section. I believe that every professional growth shouldn't be a luxury. Okay, wasted the hook. Okay, like I said, the hook, the first line of everything, a book, a post, about section, profile, anything. The first line is the most important one, and you have just written your philosophy for some reason here. It's not important. Okay, talk about the customer's problem. Call out the customer's name or their type or their issue, the issue that gets resolved when they get an HR certification. Okay, start with that. um as the founder, okay, I've built and scaled okay, there's some good parts to your about section. My But there's a lot of I and my, again, the I, my, we kind of thing is happening a lot of here. So it has to be a lot more about you and how you solve their problem and how the customer will get help. And call out the customer as often as possible rather than yourself. That's missing. Go down. Anything else on this
No.
services section? By the way, guys, this is a blanket opinion on services section. It's one of the most useless sections on LinkedIn unless they convert this into a services marketplace like Upwork or Fiverr. uh, I don't think it's very useful. You get random requests. It takes up a space that could be taken by a featured section, by about section, your post. Uh, for most people, would recommend not to use these services or this section on their profile. A featured section is a much better option than this. It gives you better visibility, gives you the option to add more things. So I would not recommend, I have never recommended this to anyone. However, if you have not seen my latest post, there was an announcement by LinkedIn CEO yesterday that they are creating creator marketplace. So that's something that will become useful, but more for creators like me and Giorgio than you guys, unless you post more often and do more stuff on LinkedIn. But that creator marketplace would be more useful, where brands can find us and we can find brands and we can then connect with them. For now, this services is something, it's a half baked idea. I think they came up with it and then just abandoned it. So I would say don't use it. So my ranking for this, because of your amazing profile picture, I'm giving you 5 out of 10. It's that good. Okay, like the positioning, center, spacing, background, so good. Just smile. Okay, even if you're sad, just smile for a minute.
You're becoming softer, Fahad. Emmanuel for me is an 8 out of 10. Wait, Emmanuel.
What you're trying to make friends? Like after you saw what happened with Sirat, that I sided with her and now we're friends. That's what you're trying to do.
I'm a nice person. I don't want to make enemies. By the way, she's too funny. She's too funny. Fahad, I have a proposal for you. I think she's gonna be one of our fives, and we haven't talked about what. But
Yeah.
I keep her in mind. I like the engagement. I like that she's giving back. She brings a lot of good energy, so I like it.
Yeah, I think we're in like 2 hours and more. So I think it's time to make that offer for. Is it for 5 people or is it for 10 people?
I think it's for what do you feel?
Uh,
We initially thought about five, huh? But
okay,
we can do
start with
10.
5. But at the end, if you're still feeling crazy, we make it 10.
All right. So should we talk about it, guys? We have big giveaway today. So we're gonna continue roasting profiles, as many as we can. But we have thought about doubling down the value that we can create for you guys. And so we decided that 5 lucky winners will have 10 dedicated minutes, 2 to 1, which means Fahad and I, giving you actual feedback, helping you rewrite part of the profile live today. And it's something that would probably cost around about $250 just to make it happen, to have both me and
Not
Fahad.
today. Not today.
Not
Some other
today.
day. Yeah, yeah,
Some
not
other
today.
day.
Because
We make
yeah,
it we make it happen.
yeah.
But 5 lucky winners, are gonna take 10 minutes, have 10-minute slots with me and Fahad to review your profile, to give you like rewrites, to help you with actual stuff that is gonna make your profile like a banger, so that you can actually attract people. And we tell you even the strategies, right? Talk to these people, do more of this, do more of that. So this is the thing. And I think that Sirat might be already our first like winner, just because she's been engaging a ton, giving away free, like, free value. That's
Yeah.
exactly the kind of vibe that we want to bring, right?
Yeah.
So
But
I
how
vote for her.
how do people raise their hand for this? Give them a word or something so that they can comment and we can know that these are the people who are interested in this. Should
So
they say what?
I think they should say like steal, because it's a steal, boys and girls.
That
It's
was so lame. Maybe they should say lame, lame. That that
okay.
that's all
Okay,
I'm gonna say.
shave your goatee. That's
Yeah.
our final. That's our final thing.
Okay.
Shave
Fine.
your goatee is
It's
the
hard to
is
write. The
the
spelling would be hard to write. Just one word. Like maybe they
shave.
can write. No, could they write two on one or does that sound sleazy? Just write two on
What?
one. Two on one. That's the service, right? Yeah. Just just write two on one and you get that
Okay,
service. If
someone is
you're
already saying steal. Okay, perfect. Steal. Okay, steal is the word. Perfect. It's a
yeah.
steal.
Guys, if you
You're
write
the
two
one.
on
You're
one,
the
I
lame
will prefer you. Okay. I'll secretly
one.
message you and offer that service.
Okay, okay. Steal and lame. Both. Okay, they're having both. So there's a lot of people that are interested. Perfect. So guys, we
Cool.
want to give this back. So let's continue roasting. Or
Can you do a few questions? Because
yeah, were
it's
there
been a
any
while.
questions? Steal and
Yeah, yeah,
lame.
there
Okay,
were a lot
okay.
of
I think
questions.
we you wanted to simplify it. They simplify it for us.
But we know people want it. It's fine. Okay.
Okay, okay.
Uh,
I'm trying to go to questions. Oh my
yeah,
god. Guys,
and
please
can
rewrite your questions now. It's
no, no.
impossible.
I
You
think
get
Faria and Laiba can help us with that. Guys, can you put those questions in the
okay.
private chat again? Yeah.
Wait. I need to pin them, otherwise it's impossible. So start
Okay.
answering this and I'm gonna find others.
Uh, I can't see the whole question. It says, "How do you position yourself as a student who isn't exactly looking for a job but is here?" Is that the whole comment?
Here for opportunities and exposure. I don't know why it's not showing it to you
Okay.
fully.
Yeah. So first of all, you need to define what do you mean by opportunities and exposure, right? That's again one of those things that I said. People say, "I'm here for professional networking." What do you mean? If you're not clear about your goal, nothing else will help you. Okay. And there's no shame in saying exactly what you want. Are you here on LinkedIn so that you are able to find a job when you graduate? Is that your goal? Because you should have a clear goal. If you don't have a clear goal, I can't help you. But if you are a student, I'll tell you several things about student. If, for example, if you want a job after you get done, you start saying, I'm a student as of now, I study here, this is what I do, and this is the kind of job I want in 2 years. So I started writing content here and connected with people who would be able to offer me that job. And I'm going to show them that I'm worth that job starting now. I'm going to do these kind of projects on the weekend. I'm going to ask people, I'm going to write comments under their post and ask them, what should I do in the next 2 years to get that job? That's what you do. Exactly. Have a very clear goal. I'm a student right now, would want this job in X time, want to learn and connect from these kind of people. And then find those people, comment under their posts, write your own post about how you're getting to that goal. People love a story. That's what all movies, all TV shows are about. You know that, right? That's a hero's journey. So basically, anyone doing anything can have that journey. And the more difficult it is, the more raw it is, the more original it is, the better it is. So that's how you do it, Diamond. I can pronounce your name. So happy about that. Next question, because I want to do a few more. I think there were a lot of questions and we couldn't
Yeah, man. I'm
cover.
trying to find them. I think so. I'm gonna read it out loud, okay? Because I literally cannot find
Sure.
them. There's too many questions, too many comments. which, by the way,
Yeah.
guys, we love it. We love that you're super engaged. Keep networking. You're keeping the energy up because we're 2 hours, whatever, into this, two
Okay.
hours 30. The
Yeah.
brain is starting to decrease, but you're energizing us. So keep doing it. I'm
Yeah.
going to read the question, okay?
I actually got a nice one from Faria. Can you put that up? It's because it was pretty short and sweet, and I think a lot of people could use it. It's how do you get leads on LinkedIn? Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna answer this, and this is super important for so many people. Anyone who wants leads, whether you're a freelancer, business owner, whoever. Okay. So try to understand the entire marketing ecosystem of LinkedIn. So the one thing you can do is post content on LinkedIn, and it only comes after you fix your profile, right? So start by fixing your profile to have that goal that you want leads, right? So your entire profile should act as a landing page for your potential lead. Number two, for visibility, awareness, and to build your authority that you are someone the lead should come to, you should be writing posts that solve your leads problems. For example, if you're giving SEO service, you should be talking about SEO strategies, SEO results that you have given them, SEO problems, SEO strengths, story about your work with an SEO client, anything that you improved today, anything that broke today. So your content is that layer of awareness where people discover you, find solutions to their problems, and they see that you are an expert in that space or you have value or knowledge in that space. The second layer, which is an easier way to build visibility, is to comment on other people's posts. So if you are, again, I'm going to give the example of SEO. If you are in that space, you should have 50, 100, maybe more people who are actually active on in this niche. You should mark them, follow them, and write comments under their post, and chat there. And the comment shouldn't be great insight, I liked it, whatever. Like, it should be an actual conversation that you're gonna have with someone who knows about SEO. Okay. If you don't have a comment, just react and move on. Okay. Don't add comments and even saying just thank you is not a good comment. Okay. Just don't do that. If you can have a conversation, have a conversation. If you have a genuine question to ask that question. So that's the second layer of visibility. So you post content, sorry, you have your optimized profile, you post publish content on LinkedIn, you start engaging and commenting with other people. And then the other part of it is outreach. You connect with people, you send them DMs and emails. If you want to do it more professionally, you do it through Sales Navigator because it gives you a lot of filters to find your exact ICP. And it also gives you some additional emails and all. If you just want to do it casually, you can still do it. You can send them DMs to anyone who is connected to you. Okay. So you send them DMs. Now, the game of how to do the DMs part is a bit longer, but in a nutshell, if you give first rather than asking first, that's when you get leads. Okay. And that's what I mean by that is leads, for example, a lead magnet. For example, you give them a valuable guide, you give them valuable resource. For example, you are here and Giorgio and I are giving you time and knowledge and information, right? So we haven't asked for anything from you right now. So you are in our debt, all of you. I hope so. Okay. So now if I send you a DM or Giorgio sends you a DM, the chances that you're going to respond to us are significantly higher because this is a law of reciprocity. Okay. This is basic human psychology. If you take something from someone, you feel like you owe them something. So the same applies to your clients as well. If you give them something first, they will feel indebted to you. They would want to give something back, even if that is just a response. Okay. Same with LinkedIn posts as well, but DMs as well. So these are the combinations. And if you are rich, if you have the money for it, if you have the basic profile optimized, if you have content going, if you're sending DMs as well, but you have more space and you want to scale faster, then you add LinkedIn ads on top of it. And within LinkedIn ads, there is a ad unit called Thought Leadership Ads, which is which is the best performing ad unit right now. So this is the entire ecosystem of how you find leads on LinkedIn. I hope everyone got this because this is the most comprehensive answer I can give about LinkedIn leads in a short time.
Yeah. And I think just because it's so essential, I just want to add a couple things. So um, when it's about outreach, I really, really, really want to emphasize how important it is to do what Fahad just said. So give first, but also to be able to give and not feel spammy, be a human. For the love of God, please don't use like super AI automated like dry messages, because those will not feel friendly and not feel like you're giving away something actually valuable with the giving mindset, but rather just because you want to do volume. So every person needs to feel like they're seen and understood rather than just a number in your volumes game. So that's essential. And I would say when you do like when you optimize your profile, again, in your featured, we haven't really talked about it a lot when it comes to leads acquisition. You can build a funnel, right? Again, that lead magnet sitting there, an email list, collect their emails so that you give value, but also you take something in exchange. And that builds you know, a system that you can rely on, even if the algorithm, for example, right now, maybe isn't helping you as much with visibility. So play also the long game. But I absolutely agree. And I think that the next question, which is super important, I just found it, is how to identify the perfect ICP for my service. Also, this guys is so important for all of you. And so I really want to answer this. So when we think about ICP, I want to start from a notion, which is the rich is in the niche, right? So Alex Hormozy said this, I think even no, someone else, and Alex Hormozy quoted him in his book, $100 million offers. And the reason why is because something that feels specific immediately feels more valuable. So, for example, like a time efficiency course, literally, like let's call it the time efficiency course, can be priced at $25. If you say, like, if you arrive to the time efficiency course for coaches, maybe it's $100. And if you say, like, the efficiency course for curly, ugly Pakistani with a goatee sitting on their chair with a mic in front, you know, like Fahad is gonna really feel like it's for him, and it's gonna be like, damn, this feels like it's targeted to me. The copy will be able to speak directly to him, to his needs, to his desires, right? Because it shows that you understand him, and so he's gonna, you know, trust your offer much, much better. Now that we understand that you need to niche down, so you need to, you know, like decide to only target a small pool of people, not everyone, just a small pool, because even that small pool is still better. We still see a ton of people that talk to like professionals, like experienced professionals on LinkedIn. So for example, like helping, I don't know, experienced professionals find a job. You're talking to basically like 4 billion people. Now, do you want to serve 4 billion people, or do you maybe want to serve others? So really try to be specific so that your copy also can reflect that kind of understanding that you have of your ICP. Once we come to this specificity, now how do we find it? How do we find specifically who we talk to? We want to find someone looking at your previous clients, looking maybe at how you helped other people who got the best results. We might find your ICP there. So, for example, if you've worked, I don't know, like 10 years in tech, maybe you also have an understanding of tech, maybe like fintech, right? So you have 10 years of expertise in fintech. If you become a consultant, you might want to serve like fintech senior directors, right? Because you show that you understand them, your background shows that you understand them. So that might be a way. But if you're more of a beginner, think about the people that you can connect with. So, for example, like a lot of people talk to founders, but do you understand founders, or maybe you understand coaches because they have this giving first mindset? It's all about who you are, what you believe in, what your passions are, and finding a specific kind of person with a title attached to them that will click with your message, likely click with your message. So I think these are some of the tips that I would give you in that sense, and it applies to all of you guys. Fahad?
Oh, I think you almost wrote a book on this, so I think yes, you've
Was it
covered
specific?
everything. I whenever you go on these long lectures, I start looking at the comments. But I
You
think
know,
people got the basic idea, and I still want to cover a few more questions as quickly as possible. Do we have more questions that we could do? Two, three more questions because I think there are a lot.
oh, we get a lot of questions from her, but I think they're important for everyone, so you can answer this.
I've identified the problem is content doesn't get much reach. The When the content doesn't get much reach, the first thing you should fix is your hook. Okay, like everything else. If people are not, if your hook is not good, it's not interesting. People do not click and do not read. That's true for not just LinkedIn posts. It's true for books. True for newspapers. Anything. It's true for movies. Everything. Right. The starting part decides whether people will read your content or not. If you're not getting reach, I'm pretty sure without even looking at your content that your hook is not working. If you're getting below 1,000 impressions, I would fix the hook first. Okay. An easy way again is to study other people who write good hooks. Uh, you can read some of my posts as well, of course, Giorgio's as well. And again, we named a lot of cool people who write really good hooks. Matt Barker again, Yasmin Alich as well, Lara Costa as well. Nicholas Cole is a pretty good writer. Dickie Bush is pretty good. There are a lot of people who write really good hooks. So study those hooks and try to use them for yourself. If you're not getting reach, I would fix that first. Number two, if you're not getting engagement, I'm answering this because someone else asked it. If not getting engagement, that means your closing is weak. Okay. If you're not getting reach and impressions, your hook is weak. If you're not getting engagement, comments, and reactions, means your closing is weak. Okay. So I actually coach a lot of people to write their hook and closing first before writing the rest of the post. But that's another point. Let's try to cover another question, please.
I need to find one. I think there was a question that I could only find. There's so many comments. Okay, here. What if you're trying to be a content creator to educate and be seen as an expert in your field? What is your ICP?
Okay. Depend. You're gonna answer it, sure.
I think again, you just need to understand who you're trying to talk to, because like you said that you're in a field, so you need to define what field that is, and therefore you can say, like, you can literally name it and say, hey, I'm talking to these people. Again, your content will be aligned with trying to build expertise in that field, so it's going to naturally show it. If you put it also in the headline, in your banner, then the good thing is, like, or your goal should be to have a profile that is aligned from headline to banner to about section and content. So, for example, let's say you're talking about, I don't know, sustainability, and then you can say something like in your headline is like, hey, like putting visibility, or like creating visibility for, I don't know, like a specific topic in sustainability. Again, sustainability is so huge. So find your niche field and talk to that. You don't have to talk to a specific person, but because you're trying to just, build visibility and expertise and authority, you want to talk to content, like with posts related to that niche, and just create awareness, and talk to other people who are in the same niche, and those, they will find you because your content is aligned to your profile.
Okay. I think people are bored with our question answers thing, and I blame you for it. We should go back to the profile roast after we've already made the offer, right? So we're gonna,
Yes.
guys, all of you that have commented, we will pick. randomly from those. We will definitely try to pick those whose profile is actually terrible as well, and a few maybe whose profile is actually good. So we'll pick 4 or 5 different ones, because then we can use that as a case study or post as well, like how we help you guys improve that. So that should help then more people as well. So let's go
Fahad,
back to, yeah.
yes. Should we do a sprint now? Let's say another 45 minutes, and then do like an extra hour some other day. This is not planned.
I am still okay and going fine, and I warned people that 300 profiles in 3 hours is not possible unless people start leaving us and they are sick and tired of us. We can keep going. Uh, Guys, what's the number now? How many people are live right now? Give me that number. If it goes below 50, we should stop. It's
By the way, I
82.
blame you for that. 300
It's
profiles in
82.
3 hours. You took 20
Of
minutes for the
course.
first one.
Of course, and you should blame me because it's my idea. Of course, I am the crazy one, so I don't mind that. So we still have 82 people. We're still fine. Let's go back to profile roasting and let's try
I'm
to
the
do it
one
faster
that
this time.
wants to put the value out. So we need to deliver. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah. Let's go back to profiles. Come on,
Yes.
let's share the
I'm
next
gonna
one.
share I'm gonna share Rahul Sinya Roy. You roast this one.
Sure.
Go for it.
Okay. Rahul, picture is fine. A smile would be better, and a darker background would be better so that it stands out a little bit. Right now, you're kind of blending in the LinkedIn's UI. Cover banner is completely terrible. It has all the wrong things in it. You've used your name again. You've used that corporate lingo again, transforming, telling, empowering organizations. It means nothing. Be very specific about your offer, service offering. What do you do? Okay, if for example I think you were saying capability transformation, that's what you do, but make it simpler to understand. What kind of capability to run, capability to grow, capability to lead, capability to manage people. Please be as specific as possible. That helps people understand what you do. Okay, same for the headline. You mention your ICP, who is your target audience, and what exactly is your service offering. Please mention that. And if you want to mention your title and current role, you can either mention that at the start of the headline or at the end of the headline. Right now, your headline and your cover banner is almost a complete waste. Your profile picture is okay, but you could use a stronger background. Let's go to the about section.
Yeah, sorry, I'm commenting. You're not the only one with ADHD here.
It's okay. Okay, about section.
Go for it. About section,
It's like,
sorry.
yeah. So, by the way, guys, this most organization have this problem. Most people have this problem. This is AI writing, okay? And if you don't know, everyone who is a writer can tell, right? 3 years ago, no one used to write like this. Now, every second LinkedIn post and every second about section is most businesses are doing this, most organizations are doing this, most people have this problem. So, yeah, it's a bit generic. It's obvious that you've used AI to write this. That's fine. I'm not saying that's like you can never use it, but I'm saying the about section has to be about your audience. Okay, so it's fine that you're mentioning what organizations need. They need stronger leaders and better learning cultures. Fine, a bit broad, but fine. But before you mention what they need, mention what the problem is. Instead of saying this, problem framing is better. So instead of saying what they need, say what are they missing. Okay, so problem framing is better than positive outcome framing. That's how the mind works. Like fear is a better motivator than a positive outcome. So start with that problem, then call out your ICP. What type of organization, what size of organization, and what exactly kind of trainings do you offer, and how long does that take? What's the transformation at the end of it? Tangible, fixed numbers, as much quantifiable as possible, and then some of the impact I've delivered. This is the part that should act as your social proof, but only if it's actually connected with your core offer, not if it's about multiple people. So if your ICP, which I can see later now, is you want to speak to CHROs and HR leaders, that should be in your headline, that should be in your cover banner. That's your ICP. CHROs as what size of the company or what type of a company. Those are your ICP. Your entire profile optimization and content strategy should be all about them. What does a CHRO's day look like? What do they worry about? What are their problems? What are their dream outcomes? And of course, then what of those can you solve and help with? That's how you design your profile and design your content as well. But you've done a decent effort, so I'm going to give you a 5 out of 10 for knowing, at least writing your ICP. Most of the people haven't even named them. Your design sense is pretty bad. I think you're designing either these things yourself, or you have a designer, or your son is designing it for you. I don't know, or AI is designing it for you. Terrible. Use a better design sense. Maybe you don't have it. Maybe you don't have the skills. We have a lot of designers in this live. Guys, can someone please offer to work with him, send him a message, and improve the design part of his profile as well. So 5 out of 10 with design and slight improvements, you can make it a 10 out of 10.
But I just want to say the hooks are a
Yeah,
0 out of 10. What is
yeah, yeah,
this? Is it
yeah, yeah. It's
AI
terrible.
AI abuse? Horrible.
Yeah, and feature
Now,
section is not being used properly either. But let's move on to the next profile.
yes, the next profile, I need to represent Italy. Donato is live. He's the only Italian who's showing up in this live. I love you. Represent. Also, is in Indonesia. So two
Okay, cool.
two big two big commonalities here. Ciao Donato. Buonasera. So, by the way, it's also like 11 p.m. for him. So respect. Let's jump into your roast. So I like the picture, solid background, nice suit, nice smile. You could be a little closer, but this already is pretty good. You could face me maybe a little bit more, but it's a good picture. Solid 8 out of 10. Now, when it comes to your banner, I don't understand the picture that is in the back. It looks like the Disney World sort of picture, with the castle and the colors. It's really Disney. I don't know. Maybe it's just my brain going there. But so leading energy transition and decarbonization. This doesn't mean anything. Like, again, what does that mean? Are you leading anything? I understand that you talk about energy transition and decarbonization, but what do you do there? Energy and efficiency and asset optimization through data analytics, AI, and sound engineering. So now this is a value proposition. You're just missing an ICP. So this part is wasted. You could give more space to this, just adding who you want to work with. So like I can help, I don't know, like billion-dollar companies in the tech industry, like improving their energy efficiency and asset optimization through data analytics, AI, and sound engineer. This would be a very clear value proposition that people would really read and understand. If they stay, means that they're interested. If they don't, it's not your ICP. Now, you say general manager, energy transition. Again, this is what I've called already today, like the grocery shopping list. You're not talking to your ICP. You're not answering the question, what's in it for me? And I think that because you have the value proposition here, what you could do instead is literally take this, sharpen it with an ICP, and slap it here. Of course, you can say like 17 years across Europe and Asia, doing what? Build a bit of proof here, and that would really help you. Politecnico di Milano, I'm from Milano, so let's go. About section, energy industrial. So this is about you. So for example, you say leading business growth, again, very generic. Strategy execution, very generic. Decarbonization projects. This is more aligned with your UVP. But again, like across Southeast Asia, for which companies? Now you talk about your background, which is sort of irrelevant, especially once you have 17 plus years of international experience and an MBA. Just talk about your results and how you can apply these results to your ICP. This is extremely important. I've successful led. give me numbers. Otherwise, I don't understand what successful means. My experience spans, blah, blah, blah. Unique perspective. There's a lot of people who claim unique perspectives, but you need to tell me why and prove that with numbers, and tell me as a reader how you can help me. In the future, this is wasted space. You could have, I don't know, like proof, or I don't know, like something valuable for your ICP. So for example, a plan or the strategy, or something valuable they can download. For example, I don't know, an analysis that you've conducted in your specific field. When it comes to content, okay, you talk about Indonesia, new energy management law. This is aligned. So this is good. I think you also got quite good traction. So it shows you the direction. You just need to pick the lane and commit 100%. So I think the profile is a 6 out of 10 because it has potential, but you just need to align it. Once you do that, I think you're going to go much higher. And please, no Disney World. Next. Fahad.
Yeah, Giorgio, I think a lot of people in the comment section have said this, that you guys should prioritize the people who are live here. That was our whole point as well, initially, as well, that we would be roasting those people who are live here. So let's just exclusively do that from now on.
Okay.
And I'm banking on Faria and Laiba to give us those profiles. So let's just only do people who are live right now. Let's forget about the list that we had earlier. Only the
All
live
right.
people. Yeah.
Is this live? Hopefully it's live. I'm gonna share a screen. Yes, maybe he's live.
Faria and Laiba can confirm. Yes, Yusuf is definitely live. Uh, Yusuf, good solid display picture, all good. No points on that. Maybe you could zoom in a little bit, but generally you're fine with that. Um, the visibility of the CT on the left top is slightly can slightly be improved. I think it's the color contrast that's the problem, but otherwise good space use of the cover banner. Left top is for the CTA, helping founders and creators make their LinkedIn look as premium as their work. Very nice, trusted by these pictures. I'm not sure are the best way to give social proof. If they're more visible people, if they're easily noticeable people, that'd be good. But yeah, generally it's pretty good. I would say the cover banner is definitely an 8 out of 10. I'm not a big fan of the color theme and everything, but overall the usage of the banner space and all is pretty nice. I think the color that you've used in your cover display picture is better. And the combination of the red or the maroon is kind of weird. So that's just a subjective thing as well. Otherwise, your picture and banner is pretty solid. Boring LinkedIn visuals are silently killing your brand. I design premium banners. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. I would need some better proof than 20 plus clients or a better call out to the ICP, but this is a solid start. Very good. Scroll down.
Drink a
You
little,
have a
like an
great
85-year-old
service.
person.
Yeah, but your LinkedIn looks like everyone else. Starting with the problem, good. Good. I noticed this pattern everywhere. That's when I got specific. Okay, here's what that looks like. Okay, okay. Pretty solid. Pretty good about section. No notes for now. Scroll down.
Yes.
Very nice use of the featured section as well. Very nice. Overall, very good profile. I'm not looking at your content for now. I hope you're doing well over there as well. But 9 out of 10 easily, Mohammed Yusuf. Very good.
Perfect. I would say the only thing, personally, I'm not a big fan of putting like a link, one-to-one call link, just because it's really hard for people to build so much trust in 2 minutes that they spend on a profile maximum to book a call. I would still put a lead magnet first to build that
That's a
value.
good strategy for newbies, for people like you and others. For popular people like me, I've booked hundreds of calls from that Calendly link, and I have no lead magnet on my profile. I'm saying
Yeah.
it's a good strategy if you don't get a lot of viewership or traffic on your profile. Giorgio is right. You should have a lead magnet so that they get that value first. But if you're famous and good looking like me, you can get away with it.
Okay. Enough ego stroking for Fahad. Guys, honestly, like if you have a small audience, don't rely on organic. So make sure that you give a lot before people, will ask something of you.
I hope
Now,
we are
pressure.
only roasting people who are live right now. So Precious is
Yeah,
live,
yeah.
right?
I
Cool.
think I
Yeah,
took this from the chat. Literally, I went
cool.
through the chat. I think the pressure should be live. So
Yes.
I like the picture. Maybe this one is on the edge of being too zoomed in. So it's like it's nearly touching the top and it's really like just on the face. It's still really good. I think it's a little bit of AI, but it's good. It's very serious. You could smile a little bit more, but it's serious. It's premium. It feels premium, and it's a solid background. Also, the banner. I don't need to see exactly the same picture. I don't really like to see a second picture here because it takes away so much space from your headline. You say like help you decode child behavior beyond discipline and tantrums. This is the most AI slop thing that I could write. I could read. So like use remember guys, we're talking with fifth grade level of English, like beyond decoding child behavior before beyond discipline and tantrums. It's so complicated that it just like I'm like what am I talking about? I don't understand it, especially the you also. It means that you don't know your ICP, so immediately I think that this disqualifies like the value. Child behavioral coach, founder of the behavioral code. Okay, um cool. I help you decode what your child cannot explain. I think here it's really like woo. I don't understand what kind of transformation you can help them with. Like your child also, like what age are we talking about? Is it a 2 year old? Is it a 3 year old? Is it a, I don't know, 15? Define it and also define who you're helping. Founder of the behavior code. Okay. Now, about section, your child is not trying to frustrate you, but when the tantrums increase, the defiance, okay, this is so complicated, guys. I hope you're seeing the same. The defiance becomes constant and nothing you try seems to work. This is really like how AI writes. Just like Fahad pointed that out, AI talks in a very like high level, complicated, fluffy way. You need to make it concrete and human. You need to connect with the real human on the other side of the screen. So please do that. So I'm not gonna go ahead because it's just too complicated. When it comes to the featured, you have a link, a scheduled time with me. Again, like need clarity. That's a good CTA. Again, I would recommend to have a lead magnet. For the rest, I don't know why you're pinning these posts, but I don't see the featured as a place to pin the posts. Content, you're quite consistent. So I would say 5 out of 10 because you know what you can help people with, but you just need to remove the AI slop, make it targeted, actually find your ICP, and then it can have a lot of space for improvement because you know what you can help people with.
I
That's
again, I'm not trying to do this to just to go against you, but I think her profile is more like a 7 out of 10. And it could be because I am interested in psychology as well. I understand what she was talking about, but I definitely agree with that point that you're not talking to other psychologists or other people who are interested in psychology. You're talking to parents. Parents is are your ICPs, and also it would be good to define what age kids do you really help, and then try to simplify it for sure. But otherwise, I think your profile, the basics of your profile are pretty good. So my rating would be 7 out of 10, and you should trust my rating because I'm like the better one here. So just I think it's a 7 out of 10.
all right, all right, all right. Um, Next one,
Giorgio,
Amarachi.
hold on. Are you seeing the all the links that Laiba and Faria are dropping in the chat, or you not?
I'm literally pulling from there. So these people
Okay,
should
cool.
all be live.
Okay, cool.
Go for it.
Okay, cool. Same picture issue, same picture side by side, no need. If you want a second picture in the cover banner, which could work, it should go on the right side and should be a different picture. What's written on the left top, I can't read it, even on desktop. So it can, no one can read it on mobile for sure. Okay. So the left top part should be for the CTA. And your basically your value proposition is saying I provide organized system for growing businesses. Okay, so this is a waste of space when people say growing businesses. Have you ever seen anyone say dying businesses? I work with dying businesses. Nobody says that. It's not necessary. Say use the space for your offer. I provide organized systems. Like what kind of system? Are you like do you organize their operations? Do you organize their CRM? Do you organize their mail system? What is that system? Name that particular system and name the type of business. Every business is growing or dying, right? Don't define or qualify a business by growing or not growing. It's the same as a lot of job descriptions say we are one of the leading organizations. What does that mean? Like it's we are fast growing organization. It's the same way. It's meaningless. It's just word filler. Okay, but then you write in a smaller font. You write virtual assistant services, which is even on desktop is hard for you to read. Social media management, CRM management. Okay, now social media management is completely different work. CRM management is completely different work. Virtual assistant services is completely different work. Pick one and specialize in that. So you have a positioning problem, you have an offer problem, you're not sure about what you offer and for whom you offer, and you should do that in your banner. Design wise, it's fine. Just change the image and you'll be fine. In the headline, I ensure nothing gets missed, so work moves forward without constant oversight. So you have mentioned the outcome in the headline, which is okay, but you should start with the service or offer and then mention the outcome. So, virtual assistant for service-based business. This is the best positioning I've seen so far, because you say I'm a virtual assistant. You're specific about who you are and the type of business you work for. If that's what you are, do the same thing in the cover banner as well. Okay. And then you mentioned inbox and calendar management, booking systems, client follow up. Excellent. This is the best part of your profile so far. The cover banner is completely useless. Um, the about section. Yeah. Let's go to the about section. Every day survey is lose client, not because the work is bad, but because classic AI writing style. But anyway, you're starting with the problem, which is a good thing. Then you are introducing yourself. Wonderful. Then you have talked about the service. Uh, Pretty good, pretty well written. But again, your offer and positioning, fix it in the headline and cover banner first, then improve the about section a little bit. Otherwise, your structure is pretty good. So solid about section as well. Scroll down. Services section, like I said, is not useful. If it has helped you before, tell me, but I don't think it ever has. And in the featured section, rather than listing a whole list of services, you should be able to name the service that is most required, most often asked of you. Like, is it inbox management? Is it CRM cleanup? So lead with that service. People won't assume that you can't do anything else. Okay. Just lead with that most dominant service or the most frequent one you ask for and the one that you get the paid the most for. So try to make that your main service. So yeah, a way to contact you, a main highlight. If you have a lead magnet, if you have a spreadsheet that people can use to streamline their operations, share that as well. So use your featured section better. You can definitely do that. And you have nicer pictures here. I'm not sure if it's the same one or not, but yeah, you're using the design is pretty decent. So just be a bit more laser focused, reduce the amount of text that you're writing with each image in the featured section so that it's a bit cleaner. It's very noisy right now. Scroll down.
Yeah, you actually don't need to put a description in the featured
Yeah,
media
yeah.
or link.
Okay.
That's it.
So again, in your most people on LinkedIn know me as a virtual assistant. No, they don't because you don't say that in your cover banner. Okay. Now from today onwards, you will say that, and most people will know you. Okay. So great. I like that you're trying to post consistently. Also try to follow people who talk about virtual assistants or operations work, and comment there as well, especially before and after you post your own post, so that you get more visibility and traction on your own post, because I see that the engagement is pretty low. But overall, a good profile, you have a lot of things going for you, and it'll take you just 2-3 hours of work to fix your profile. I'll still give you a 6.5 out of 10.
Well, is it the first 0.5 of the whole
Point.
session?
I think I gave a 4.5 as well.
Wait, okay, now I think this profile deserves to be seen because Swayamsri, I hope I didn't kill your name, but you were super present. I love your energy. Good questions before. So, first of all, a 10 out of 10 for your questions. Now, let's get to your profile roast. So, I like the picture, black and white. I mean,
Share
it
your
can be,
screen, old
oh,
man.
man, it's
Oh, by the
chaos.
way, we never told people our ages. Guys, this bald man is only 28 years old. And
Wait. If I put a cap, you can tell that I'm
this
28. It's just
this
it's a mind trick.
long-haired, curly, baby face looking guy is 38 years old. So I'm 10 years older than this Italian man.
That's why I can still surf. So now let's get to Swayamsri. So good picture. I like it. I'm a fan. I'm a photographer and fan of black and white. So I like this. Now I want to see if the rest of the profile basically matches also the style. So if it's in black and white, and your banner already matches that, so it's cool. First of all, before I look at the header, which is a bit long, that's why I see first your email, and you don't really need to put it there because again, like it's not a link. People cannot select it and actually, copy paste it. So you have contact info here. If people want to see it, they can just go here. Now, when it comes to the banner, please use only the space on the right side of your profile picture, because as you can see, like a part of the G is already behind and it's going to show a little different in the phone. So just use this space. It's basically where the I is going to go anyways. So if your homepage isn't converting visitors into signups, I'll show you exactly why and what to fix first. So you talk about exactly what's the problem. So I like it. You'd say like homepage not converting visitors into signups. That's something very concrete. So that's really good. I'll show you exactly why and what to fix first. I think here, like you can say, hey, I give you like a plan, something a bit more concrete, like a 30-day, 60-day plan to go from fix that and then go to like 5 signups per week or something like this, something rooted in the results that you already helped. Now, you haven't mentioned your ICP, so I just want to see if on your profile there is an ICP. So I help early stage SAA founders stop losing users in the first 5 seconds by fixing confusing homepage messaging. This is very specific, like early stage SaaS founders. That's really good. It's just like early stage, it's going to be a little hard for you to actually find them in the search. But again, SAA founders can be already like something. Now, stop losing users in the first 5 seconds. I think that's it. You can still talk again about what kind of results you can help them with, based and grounded on the results that you help people achieve. Senior strategists build you a positioning framework. I show you what your customer actually thought in the 5 seconds. So I would remove the first line. I think that this is wasted. I think you can talk to a little bit more of a actual pain of your ICP, and I don't think that their pain is senior strategists building a positioning framework, but rather like, hey, your homepage isn't converting in 5 seconds and you don't have signups. I will help you fix that. Now you can talk about how you do that, and then you can introduce yourself, right? So you can also say a little bit about that, but you have audited, but you don't put the results, right? So like, what was the outcome of that audit? it's good that you say like 20 SAS homepages, say what was the outcome. And I love that you bring quotes from, probably like clients. This is, I think, the first time we see it today. Correct me if I'm wrong, Fahad, but this is real proof. The best thing would be to pair numbers, actual tangible outcomes, with proof from clients, and that's really good. You have a DM me, the link, unfortunately, it's not clickable. You could have it just here. Now, when I come to the featured, so SAA positioning, messaging, audits, Megatech photos on page, there's so much. Bargenic, click modus. Is this uh, is this like a CTA? Can people ask for that, or is it like I don't know, like a proof that's something that you've done?
It's a
I don't know.
portfolio.
Sorry.
It's a portfolio. It says it's a portfolio
Okay. Where does it say?
under it. Yeah, so it's confusing. It
Yeah,
should
it's
say
confusing.
portfolio in the design.
Okay, so I got confused, right? Imagine your reader is not looking to roast and actually give you feedback on the profile. So they're not gonna understand. So what I would like you to switch this with is maybe you keep one portfolio with SAS. Again, like I don't know about this. You only talked about SAS so far, so remove all of the rest. Keep one of these if you really want to, but first maybe put like a CTA, like DM me XYZ, like review or audit for your SAS homepage. That would be super cool. Or like a link. I don't know, something that is really tangible and that gives value. That would be really helpful, in my opinion. Now, when it comes to I spent a week on Reddit without a single client. Perfect. This is storyline. This is good. Like this is behind the scene. This is really nice. So I like it. And again, you're sharing something about yourself. So honestly, if apart from the featured and the fact that you can strengthen, like sharpen everything, I think that this is a solid like 7.5, because you have your ICP, you know how you can help them. You just need to ground everything and sharpen it from that point of view.
2 points for you from my side. I hope you follow April Dunford. She's a positioning expert, and also Anthony Perry, I think his name is. Both are pretty cool people and talk about positioning, especially Rob and Anthony are doing amazing work on positioning. Learn from their posts. They've been writing for about 2-3 years on LinkedIn, and their content is super, super, super useful. And I would say your entire content plan can just follow what they're doing. So just open websites every day, audit them about their positioning, um, open different pages, open different documents, and just roast them or audit them. That should be most of your content, and you will get more reach. I guarantee you that, because I remember you asked that your reach is not so good. Your hooks are actually pretty decent, but you're not doing real work. So do real work. Show people how do you do positioning. Okay, next profile.
She's live.
Okay, cool. Wasted the cover banner, of course, and operations and customer support is written, and it's also cut off. I don't know what you're saving that space for. Please use it properly. And again, for cover banner, you need 4 things. On the left side, the call to action, whether you want them to DM you, call you, send, check your featured section, check your about section, whatever. Use that on the left top. And in on the right side, you need to show 3 things. Who is your target audience or ICP? What is your service offering in a very specific way in one line? And then at the bottom, what is the social proof? What is the proof that what you offer, you're good at it or you've done it before? Okay, that's how you use it. If you want to mention your current job title, that's fine. But when you do, also mention the name of your company as well. But again, one part of that headline should again mention your ICP, the problem you solve, the offer that you have, or the solution you give. Okay. So about the picture, of course, again, needs to be a headshot. We don't need anything below your shoulder so that people can recognize your face. The background of the picture is fine. I can actually see some drop shadow as well. So there's a nice separation between you and the background as well. So that's pretty cool. But zoom in a little bit and keep some space above your head so there's breathing room in your display picture as well. About section. I have found is that okay, directly offering your service or saying what you do in the about is not the best way. Start with the problem, but this is still okay-ish because you've at least called out your ICP. Okay, so that's okay. And also be a bit more specific. So if you're talking about remote startups, which I love working with, by the way, just say that, own it. It's fine. It's a whole ecosystem. It actually gives you a content pillar to talk about, like how remote teams work. I've been working remotely for 7, 8 years, so I connect immediately with someone who says that I work remotely or I work with remote startups. My actual headline right now says physically in Pakistan but spiritually remote, because that's part of my personality. Okay, check out my headline if you haven't. So own the people that you're working with, but also mention their problem as early as possible, because again, like I said, negative framing gets you more attraction. People are more concerned about solving a problem than getting a better outcome. Okay, so mention that problem and then frame it instead of saying what I do or what my work focuses on. Say what here's what I do which helps you, and then list those things, because it's about them, right? So how you help them. So less I, less we, less I, less what I do, what I offer, more of whatever I offer, how it helps you and solves your problem. So about section definitely needs improvement, but I like the visual formatting. This is for other people as well. The way she has used line spacing, the way she has used bullets and others, very clean, very visually very pleasing and easy to look at. So that's nice. And let's check the featured section. A services section, just remove it. Featured section is terrible, just like your cover banner. That was my impression of opera, by the way, if no one got it. It's
No,
terrible. Definitely
no,
change
we
it.
didn't.
And you definitely need a designer. Also, rather than reposting stuff from other people, Fatma is from Pakistan, by the way. Um, she's pretty cool. Her design is pretty cool. But instead of doing that, create your own content. Both last two posts of yours are reposts. So they don't build authority for you, they build authority for the person whose post you are reposting, right? So do that. And you definitely need a designer. Say hello to people who are here ready to trade with you. Maybe you can offer them some work, or do something for them, and in turn they can design banner and feature section for you, or you can pay them. It's fine, either way you need a designer for your profile as well. That's it. So I'll give you a 5 out of 10 for now.
Perfect. And we're having the next up is a designer. So drum roll. Oh. And we got Naila Basher. So I do it. It's personal because you said that you offered me a banner, redesign. So let's start from yours. I like it. I
Sorry,
mean, it's
hold on, Giorgio.
yes.
Sayed Abdul Wahab, could you please stop spamming? You sent the same message again and again. We hear you. We have tens of profiles in the line. We'll get to you. People are getting bothered. Please don't do it. Please be
So
nice.
just to be clear, in the lineup we have Naila, then Noor, uh, Noura Yesha Naz, Kaja Sultan, and then we're gonna come to you. So we have a few guys. We're trying to do as many as we can,
Yeah,
as
but
fast as
can we
we can.
have yeah, let's do from different countries as well. I know most of the people are here from Pakistan and India because I'm the main attraction here, but still I would like to have other people as well.
Guys, like you need to understand one thing if you haven't. Fahad's ego is really like insecure, okay? He needs to keep saying the same thing, okay? Don't be like Fahad. Be self-confident. Okay, no, jokes aside. I don't know where the people I'm clicking the link from are. So it's just people that have been live for a while. So now we start with
Yeah,
Naila.
yeah.
So profile pic, I like it with a cap. It's stylish, it's cool, it has a vibe. I don't know, like looking away can be nice, can be fine. So no problem. You could have also looked in camera. You have a little smirk, not a full smile. You're smirking, which is okay. You have a nice CTA on top of the banner. Let's build your brand. You could say something like, DM me to reshape or to build your brand or to reshape your brand. Something like more easy, like easier for your lead to basically go and do it. You want to reduce every friction. Now, when it comes to the banner, we can clearly see that you know how to design. So that's really good. I would not use this picture. I think I've seen this design with a picture quite a few times. You can maximize the space because you call out a problem. So something that we, for example, Fahad and I said for this event, which is 100% correct. Your LinkedIn profile is either ignore or irresistible. By the way, I would say irresistible or ignored, just for the psychology of it. But then this part, I build profiles that attract clients, not attention seekers. This part is a little too small, and it's actually how you help. So I would remove maybe the picture just to give space or just reshape it so that you build, gravitas for this part, which is how you can help. Attract clients, not attention seekers. You could say how, like I build profiles, like I redesign maybe, or I don't know exactly, but this is a bit generic. So that's the thing. Co-founder and next form agency. Again, this is completely useless. There's a lot of co-founders and founders out here on LinkedIn. This doesn't give you like, importance or like proof, but it's more important to say what you can do for people. So helping B2B, SAA, and agency founders, this is very broad because B2B is really big. SAS, it's another huge niche. And agency founders, again, it's like big. So pick one, only one lane, because there is enough business for you anyways in one single lane. And it's going to be easier to talk about your proof in the same lane. Grow their LinkedIn presence through strategic content, personal branding, and authority building. So, like, do you do their content? What do you do for them? I don't understand. So this is a little unclear. Most people are on LinkedIn are talented. This is very AI, but talent alone, visibility does. This is very AI. So if you ever felt like you're putting in the effort, the good news, okay, again, help students, beginners, and professionals. Well, this is a complete, shift in the ICP, which I don't understand. Students is a huge niche again. Beginners is another. Professionals is basically 5 billion people in the world. So I really need you to pick only one lane, whether it's SAS, whether it's agencies, whether it's, I don't know, like someone else, someone very specific. And I need you to put it across like a line throughout the profile. The space from AI, be careful. It really gives it away if the text didn't already. Not by random posting, intentional, blah, blah, blah. Imagine this. Optimize, create a content strategy, teach you. So we understand that now finally you do a done for you rather than a done, like a done with you rather than a done for you. So this should be your value proposition. Again, like make it specific, and then craft all of the profile around that. Also your messaging, and please don't do it so AI. Talk to only one person. Let's keep the services featured. Let's talk. Okay, you have a Calendly link, visit my portfolio. That's great. Yeah, the featured is great. I would remove just this post just because it's so tiny anyways that I'm not gonna be able to see it. I love the fact that you have your colors and your branding very clear and repeated. Your hooks are okay. So I would say your profile is currently a 6.5 out of 10, just because ICP and value proposition are lacking, while the branding part of it is definitely there. So I need you to sharpen it, and then you have a lot of place to go basically to a 10 out of 10. You just need to talk to, like, make your value proposition clear. And that's it.
Okay.
Next.
I can I uh, can you guys give me Amber? I think she's just sent a message and she's been asking for it for a while.
Amber,
Um,
wait, let me see it.
yeah,
I
Liva
think
and Faria, can you give me Amber's profile?
I also
And
saw Noor. That's why I pulled her up. She
yeah,
had
so
been live
I
for a while.
I think Amber Khadija is very active and she has been insisting. And I also think Junaid Warsi. Guys, I see all the comments, but there are a lot of people asking for it. We are already 3.5 hours into it, so we're trying our best. Okay. We will try to
Okay.
cover as much as possible, but it takes some time. Okay. And I hope you're learning when we talk about other profiles. I hope you're learning from it. So, like, even if we don't come to your profile, I hope you get it. All right. So, Amber, I hope you're here now because you said your internet dropped. I'm not sure if you're still here, but I think you're back now. Uh, Profile picture's pretty good. Just zoom in a little bit, add more space above your head so that the breathing room. Otherwise, very nice separation from the background and foreground. Very well done. Just move the picture down a little bit, and you're good. One of the best profile pictures we have had, like the top 4 or 5 that we've had. Um, the cover banner is a complete paste. It looks aesthetically nice, but it doesn't really serve any purpose. Okay, and the profile page or landing page should actually act as something that drives some kind of action for people as well. You can have personality, like we had personality with Kim, like Sirat's profile. They had personality, they had colors, so that's fine. That's not a problem. But you also need to be useful because this is the prime real estate that you have, and most of the people will only see this when they land on your profile. So the left top should be for your CTA, the call to action, whether whatever you want them to do when they come on your profile, this area. And then the right side should be where you call out your exact audience. I don't know who your audience is exactly. Yeah, your ICP, what type of company, what type of employees, what titles, what kind of job do they do, and then the exact offer or service that you offer. And then below that, any proof that you have, that people should trust you, that you can make that or deliver that service or offer. Okay. Your headline again: industrial engineer building operational system dashboard and AI augmented workflows. Okay, that's clearer. Still, I would want it to be a bit more clearer for even people who are non-industrial engineers. And I think it was you or someone else who said my profile is a bit more technical. So what should I do? No matter what, how technical your work is, you should be writing it in the most simplest of ways, because that's what tells people that you have authority over something. If you can not explain something highly technical in a simple way, you don't know it enough, or haven't found a way to explain it well enough. So your profile can be seen by potential hirers, recruiters, but also by your peers, also by recruiters, other people who are not as technical as you are. Okay, so make it as simple as possible. So again, in your headline, it should be: what do you do? What do you offer? Who do you offer it to? What problem do you solve? And if you want to add your title or something about your personality, that would also be nice. Um, so yeah, the headline and cover banner are not doing anything for me. Scroll down. How section? I'm an industrial engineer. Yeah. So this is from the start. I can tell that this is the common trap people fall into, because it's the about section, so everyone thinks it's about me. It's only 20% about you. Okay. So since it's a landing page, it's about your audience and the reader. Okay. So shift that entirely. The line spacing, etc., is decent. You can make it even more visually pleasing by adding more visual symmetry to it. But make it about your audience, not about you. You mention yourself in between here and there, but start with your audience's problem, the problem that you're solving, the offer that you're giving. What is their dream outcome? What is their desired outcome that they get through working with you or reading your content? And then give them proof that they should trust you, that you can deliver on that. Scroll down. Again, the featured section, if the main thing you want is more readers and want people to subscribe to your newsletter, which is not a very good goal to have, fine, but I would not recommend this. I would say either a call, or if you have a lead magnet that you can nurture to get more leads. If you're looking for a job, add your CV. So the first link in the featured section should be about your core action that you want people to take. Okay, because that's the most real important real estate. On desktop, you can see up to 3 featured items, but on mobile, you only see one. So the first one is extremely important. So use it very carefully. And yeah, I know it's nice to add posts that perform really well. I used to do that as well. I had a post with uh, 5,000 reactions. So for 6 months, I kept that in the featured section. Didn't do anything for me other than the fact that I got a few more likes on it, right? So just featured section is for the action you want people to take, uh, whatever that is. So use it for that. um, yeah, that's pretty much it. Cover banner needs improvement, headline needs improvement, about section needs improvement. Not gonna read your post all of it, but seems like you have a hang of how to write content. You just need that right direction and then right formatting and all of that, because I see that you're experimenting with different types of hooks. So you're definitely studying some people. Add us to that list. Look at our posts as well, our hooks as well, and hopefully this will improve. Our profiles are also decent. Mine is way better. Giorgio's is also okay. You can learn from that as well about the headline and about the cover banner and the about section as well. I would, as of now, I would give it a 5 out of 10.
All right. I'm trying to look at your comments, guys.
Look at
We have
Faria and Laiba are sharing in the private chat. You have a lot here.
yeah, I haven't seen that because there's so many comments, and guys, there's so many of you that are super active. We really appreciate that. We're gonna try to pull. I think now the list is Noor, then we have Sachin Singh, and then we have Kaja Sultan, and then we're gonna pull others. So I'm gonna start with Noor. I'll share. So digital, okay, first of all, picture. I like the smile. I think you're a little small. So again, you can zoom in a little bit more. We just need your face. You have a nice smile, really friendly. So that's really cool. And I like that you have a solid background that is basically like a tone of your, oh my God, how do you call that? So anyways, of your clothes. So that's really nice. And I can see it again in your banner. So really nice. Just zoom it in and that's going to be great. Now you have your name here and then you repeat it here, which is useless. Here, remember, like use the space for a CTA because that's actually going to help you like attract more opportunities. Now, when it comes to the center, and it's literally in front of my eyes and it's the center, it's this like italic like writing. I can barely read it. Like I build the systems that I don't know, like I don't even read this thing. So the font is completely off, and it's completely different from all the other fonts. And the Gulf, UK, Singapore, and Australia are basically like floating there. But you know, it's too messy at the moment. And you do project management, systems management, teams management, AI and automations. It's a lot of stuff. Again, I would say focus on one niche, on one service, on one transformation that you can help your ICP. Also, I don't really see who your ICP is at the moment, so I don't think you have it specified. And I always say the first thing is to understand who you're talking to, because then actually like your content strategy can actually be targeted to that. Your about section can be targeted to that person. So work on your ICP. Now, when it comes to the headline, the digital business manager, which clashes even with the four skills or four roles that you talked about here. Then systems, projects, and automations for coaches and courses creator. It's great now you finally have an ICP. I would slap that on your profile, on your head banner, sorry, so that they can actually see it. Gulf, UK, Singapore, and Australia. This is floating in the middle of nowhere. I understand that you want to talk to them, but you don't need to specify it, especially in your headline, because you haven't said anything on how you can help them. You haven't talked about the transformation that it's tangible in numbers. So, for example, like I help, it's too complicated in the sense that I can help save X amount of hours in a week thanks to my done for you project managing for coaches and course creators. This would be something that is really clear, right? Now, when it comes to the about section, running a coaching or course, like you show that you understand them. Perfect. Like here, you talk about who you are, but you also say how you can help them. I would make it more specific. So really, again, talking about numbers, talking about like transformation, right? So what that looks in practice, I like that because you're going to show them exactly what it means. Automations. Here, if you tie this, for example, to hours a week saved or something like this, cost, efficiency, anything that is rooted in numbers, it's really going to help. Now, work with clients. You can even say, again, like coaches and course creators in the Gulf or like UK, Singapore, blah, blah, blah. My portfolio, blah, blah, blah. It's fine. Great. Now, when it comes to the portfolio, I like that you have it here. I would still say like put a link maybe to a call, a link to a lead magnet, and then have the portfolio next to it. And also like say, for example, what my clients say about me, right? So that it really says what this is. It's a portfolio, but it's a proof. Now, when in activity, you don't have any posts. So I would really recommend you, starting to be active and visible. And if it's not posting, at least it's like reaching out. But a few posts here that show that you're present and active on the platform would really help. So as of now, I think you just need to pull everything together, tighten it up, clean up the banner, because it's a bit messy. I think your headline and your banner are the messiest part, but you have potential. So as of now, it's a 5.5, easily becomes a 7.5, 8 if you sharpen what I told you to do. Next one. Fahad, you're muted.
Who are we doing next? Give me the name.
We're doing Sachin Singh. He's been waiting.
Yeah.
He's been patient.
Yeah,
So
I was actually gonna respond to Sachin as well because he's now writing emotional messages. Look, Sachin, first of all, I know this Pakistani Indian vibe where we are all so dramatic and melodramatic about I've filled the form, then I've been waiting for so long. And look, we have been here for 3.5 hours, almost 4 hours now. We're doing all these sessions for free. We have done tens of profiles so far. So could you be a bit less selfish and a bit less melodramatic and think about the whole thing that's happening here? We came here, we are doing it for you, but please stop saying stuff that Desi moms say. That I've been here for so long, I kept you in my belly for 9 months, and now you're not posting my profile. Just relax, bro. We're doing it. We're doing our best, okay? And you're here. I hope you're still here. If you're not here, tell me so I can move on to someone else.
by the way, it worked. I want to say it worked because I felt bad. And I think that that's the mentality. We're
Yeah,
here
yeah.
to help you guys. That's why we're staying
This,
freaking 4 hours. I felt
yes.
bad
If
because I
you,
know it's long.
yeah, yeah. This Sachin's positioning is a brown mother. He has been communicating. Your content strategy is that of a brown desi mother. That's the content strategy he has just used, and it worked on this Italian, poor Italian guy. But I can see right through it. Okay, I've been dealing with this for a while. Okay,
I need to
so cool.
I
Yeah.
need to apologize to someone else. I think uh, it was one Kaja. I think she was like, "Please, Georgia, deliver the roast at least with a smile." I was like, "Oh my god!" Like, guys, I'm literally like zooming out when Fahad is speaking. Like, my brain is going in rest mode. I'm not even be able to focus on anything right now. So when I'm doing a profile, I'm very concentrated, and I'm sorry
Yeah.
that it comes off as mean, but I'm trying to help you and save energy so that I can keep helping more people. So
Okay.
let's keep
So
going. Fahad,
Sachin, I'm not sure if you're still here after my tiny little roast on your behavior already, but I'm still gonna do it so that you can watch it later, okay? And forgive me for making you wait among the hundreds of people that had to wait, okay? All right. So your picture is fine and smiling, but very misleading. The kind of person you are, this is not who the picture tells me you are. But it's a good picture. I would still use a darker background for better contrast because you're wearing a darker thing. So I think that would do you some good. And some separation in the foreground and the background will improve the result. But overall, a very good picture. The cover banner, absolute waste, unless you are that machine that is being shown in the cover banner. If you are that machine, fine, keep it. Otherwise, don't. And again, follow the same thing. Left top for the CTA, your call to action. Right side for three things. Who is your ICP or target audience? What is your main service offering in a specific way? And why should I believe you that you can deliver on that service, like your social proof or something like that? Similarly, for your headline, the same things I need over there. Who's your ICP? What problem do you solve? How is it different or better than others? Why should I believe that you can do it? If you have a current role, you can also mention that and the name of the company as well. So, cover banner completely 0 out of 10. Headline is almost 1 out of 10. Profile picture is 8.5 or 9 out of 10. It's pretty good. Let's go to the about section.
just one thing. The
Yeah.
headshot shows such a cute, nice personality, such a lovely smile, and then
Yeah.
you tell us such bad
Em-
things about us.
Emotional blackmailing at the peak.
Emotional blackmailing.
If Yeah, free write up for you, Sachin. Add on the headline, I emotionally blackmailed two LinkedIn guys in a live event. Just add
And
that
you
in
can
your
see
about section. That'll give you some personality. Okay,
uh,
so in the about section, like I said before, it's the landing page. Okay, so there's a copywriting framework called PASS. So it's essentially
what?
problem, action, and then solution. Okay, so essentially, like, what is the problem that you're talking about or your audience is facing? What is the action that you can take or the service or how can you resolve it? And what's the solution for it? Did I mess that up? I'm not sure. So in the about section, basically, essentially, that's what you want to write. A hook so that your audience knows you're talking about them, then their current situation, their current health, their current problems, and then how your solution will become the bridge that takes them from hell to heaven. So that's the transition. And then after that, when you offer your solution, then you add your social proof and then you add your CTA. By the way, this is a framework all of you can use for your about section. Hook, problem or hell, your service or your offer, and then the heaven or the desired outcome kind of situation, then social proof, and then CTA. This can work for almost everyone. So yeah, about section needs to be changed a lot. It reads a lot like a CV right now. Is there a featured section?
No, no feature.
Yeah.
Then
So
on the
use the
report.
yeah. So whatever your goal is, Sachin, if it's a job, add your CV over here. If it's getting leads, maybe add a link to book a call. If you don't have enough traffic on your website on your profile because you don't have a lot of followers and all, and you don't maybe post content, then I would say create a lead magnet and add that into the featured section as well. And yeah, start creating some content so you will have more profile viewers.
By the way, I think he left. So we just he wasn't
I still
live,
did.
guys. Emotional blackmailing. He wasn't there anymore. So now
Yeah.
the list is Kaja Sultan, Ankita Pal, Famida, Kader Nurin. Those are the next three.
Yes, let's
So
do Khadija.
yes, Khadija. Okay, yes.
Yeah.
Also, she was at the gym. So respect. What were you training at the
No,
gym? Let us know.
boo,
Legs day.
boo.
Today I was at legs day as well. So if you're doing legs day, respect because I was also doing legs day. Fahad,
Guys,
shut up. You don't know what it
if
means.
you don't go to the gym and if you're lazy, send me a message. We will bond over that. I will be adding that to my about section.
Oh God. Okay, Khadija. Um, I like the smile. I like the picture. It looks nice. It's just you're just a little too far away. So pull it in. Maybe look at in the direction of the camera. That would be great. But you can literally take this picture and just zoom it in a little bit more. When it comes to the banner, you can see here as well that probably this part of the banner is hiding behind the picture. And also I can tell that there is a misalignment between this blue thing and the actual bottom of the banner. So you can see the end of this, I don't know, circle, but not of the thing. So there is a white line. SEO content writer, web copywriter, blog writer. Okay, you say about what you are and what you can do, but turning words into measurable growth for brands across crypto, SaaS, and technical. Um, this is very fluffy, like into measurable growth. If you can measure it, then tell me what that is. Like it's otherwise, it's really like the opposite of what you're trying to say. For example, like I write for crypto, SAS, and technical. By the way, I would only choose one of the three to help them achieve XYZ in numbers, results. So results driven, forget about it. If you have proof, for example, like clients say, like I've worked with these many clients or clients or the brands that you worked for, right? For example. Now, SEO, AEO, content writer, crypto, SAA, technical niches. So you've wasted all the visible space from the headline, for example, when you post or when you comment, or from a phone if someone checks out your profile. So all of this basically is gone and people are not reading this part. So helping B2B brands drive measurable growth through search optimized content, which by the way is not aligned with the ICP that you mentioned in the banner, right? So please be aligned, like decide one lane and then commit fully. Now, when it comes to the about, I get scared because it's gonna be AI because of the emojis which are carried through. So please make it human already, just as a first impact. So are you CEO or work professional? So you have the fifth, I think it's the third time that you change ICP. So work professional, that doesn't mean anything. So want result-driven content, tell me what those results are. And people will understand what that means. SAA crypto technical niches, again, this is aligned with the banner, but not with your headline. Fail to engage, you want traffic. Okay, you're talking about the pains. Unfortunately, this is a little too AI, but again, at least you're talking to the pain. You're paying a handsome amount, but the output is still negligible. I think what you need to really do here is just talk to the results that you can actually help them achieve. Something like within 90 days, I can help you as a SAS owner and CEO like achieve this amount of results. If you pivot basically all the about section around one specific transformation, it's really gonna feel sharper and build proof and credibility for you. You can pull a little bit more about yourself. So, for example, you had results driven, audience focus, blah, blah, blah. You can build a bit more about yourself here and pull a bit more of your personal story. Even like, I don't know, if the gym is your thing, you can even say it. Why not? Now, the featured Bitcoin, why Bitcoin is still a bet. I don't know this, like Do you work with crypto? Yes. But I don't really understand like why this is there, right? Are you trying to sell them either Bitcoin or Ethereum? This is not aligned with your offer. Top uses of Zendesk. Also, this is not aligned. Just say like DM me for a proof or like for a trial, whatever. Like send them, offer them something valuable. Uh, yeah, when it comes to content, you're a little bit irregular 1 month ago. So please go back to posting and use more of your own words so that people will believe that you can actually write without AI. So as of now, I think 5 out of 10 with a strong possibility to get better. Please just be focused, talk about one specific outcome. That's how you can make it much, much better. I like the picture, make it clear, re-update the banner. That's it. Next, Fahad, are you there?
Yes.
Perfect. Let me
I
share.
in the time that you actually open that profile up, I want to thank the 4 or 5 people who are being nice to us and who appreciate the fact that we have been here for 4 hours. I see your messages and I thank you and I appreciate it. The whole thing we are trying to do, we started off with 3 hours. We knew we can't cover 300 profiles in that, but the goal is to be here for as long as I can be here. I don't know when Giorgio will give up, but I will be here
Right.
till my voice gives up, right? So I'm going to help all of you as much as possible, okay? Unless I like lose consciousness and then you can just watch me lying here. Let's do the next profile, please.
Yes, coming up. Guys, I might transfer outside of the room so that I can let my girlfriend go to sleep. So give me a second. I'm gonna go off camera. Fahad, don't go too fast because I won't be able to move the screen. Okay? Start roasting. Fahad, are you okay? Fahad, did we lose you?
Yeah, I think the this I think there's a problem with the internet. I don't know if it's my internet that's lagging or yours.
I'm not sure. Can people hear us? I can now see you. Oh. Okay, can you see the screen?
Okay, I can see the screen now. Giorgio, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool. I hope you guys can hear me. If you can't, just write a comment. There's
We can
a
hear
bit
you.
of a lag, but we will be able to see the comment in a minute or so. So I'm at Ankita Paul's profile, and I know you were one of the person who was being super nice in the comments. So thank you for that. I know you've been here from the start, and you said you're gonna stick around till the end. I appreciate that. So I hope that biasness doesn't help, corrupt the roast that I have for you. So I'm gonna try to be as brutal as possible still. Your display picture is pretty solid, pretty good. Maybe you can just zoom in 1 point and like just lower it a little bit, and maybe add a stronger, more textured kind of background, so the separation between your picture and your background is even better. But even now, it's like an easy 8.5 to 9, the profile picture. So that's pretty good. The cover banner is pretty useless because it says key account manager, customer success. I don't know what that means. Like, I know what it means, but it's not useful for the cover banner. AI reads the dashboard, I read the room. philosophy, prose, poetry. That's not what a cover banner is for. You don't need to sound clever. You don't need to make up. You don't need to sound philosophical. You don't need to be poetic. Just offer your service in the cleanest, simplest way possible. Okay, and then the size of the font that you're using for most of the stuff, it will not be visible on mobile phone. You can check it on your own mobile, or check someone else's mobile. And I'm going to repeat, 80% of the LinkedIn content is being consumed on mobile. Okay, so this is not readable at all. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna call out your ICP. Don't tell people who you are. Tell who are the people that you're talking to. Then what the service or offering that you have, and then the social proof. Why should they believe you? And on the left top of the cover banner, you should have your call to action. Whether you want them to book a call with you, send you a message. If you're looking for a job, then your CV. In your headline, you're just saying too many things. If you're a key account manager at a certain company, just say that in the most concise way possible. So if you're going to say enterprise key account manager at this company, that's fine for a title. Don't write key account manager and customer success manager. I no longer titles feel like they're like more important, but just you're wasting a lot of important real estate, because in most places the headline only shows like 8 to 12 words. So you really want to be very frugal with what you write here. Okay, so write something shorter. If you're going to write the title, that's fine, but if you have a clear service offering and a problem that you solve, and you know about your ICP, for example, if it's actually enterprise SaaS, so then call them out and tell them what problem do you solve. Talk about that ICP, that problem, and the service you offer. That would be a better use of this space. Your headline. So your cover, banner, headline, both are wasting a lot of space. Then about section starts with I. Okay. So can you scroll down, Georgia?
Yes.
Thanks. Okay. So you start with I, which is okay, but you should start with the customer's problem, your ICP's problem. That's a better way to do that. Then introduce yourself a little bit, how you solve it. But again, uh, a trick I told you, if you're using you in your content, you are talking about them. If you're using I and we a lot, you're talking about yourself essentially. Okay. And nobody reads your stuff for you, they read it for themselves. Okay. So change your about section as a right landing page for people. So basically, what you're doing is marketing copywriting, basically, right? That's what you're doing. So you're gonna use those kind of frameworks. You can again read my about section as well, Giorgio's account about section as well. A lot of other people have nicely written about sections as well. Start with the hook and the problem, then mention your service or offer as the bridge that takes them from the hell situation or the problematic situation to a heaven and a better outcome situation. Then give some social proof and then add a CTA as well. So that's a framework almost everyone can use in the about section. So yours right now, there's a lot of stuff, but it's not written with the ICP in mind. So definitely needs improvement. Is there a featured section?
Give me a second. Sorry, I was scrolling through the comments to find the next one. So
Yeah.
she has media.
Yeah. So
Certifications,
even
I guess.
if you are looking, yeah, even people usually do this when they're looking for a job. Okay. And I get that, but featured section is way too important for your certifications to be listed. There's a separate section in LinkedIn profile down below where you can add your licenses and certifications. Only add them there. In the featured section, if you're looking for a job, add your CV. If you're looking for leads, add a lead magnet, or a form to fill, or a call that they can book. Don't waste it on your certifications. And
Wait,
honestly, yeah,
I think the event is not live anymore.
it, I'm seeing it live. Like
I
I still
see
see that bar.
I see that it says like event ended somehow.
Um,
Wait, do we get
I don't think
answers
so.
from?
Hold on.
Let's see. Let's see. Us guys, can you still see us? Let's
Faria and Laiba, can you confirm that we are still live? Is there any problem? I can still see it. I think you need to press the button stream this to your audience again. Maybe because I can see that button now.
wait.
And Laiba is saying we are live.
We're live, but nobody's answering anymore.
Maybe there's a problem at your end.
Wait. Live studio. You see, they're not answering.
Okay, what can you do? Just stream. Do you see the button
Faria
stream this to your audience?
destination. I cannot see it. Wait a second. Let me share the screen so that we can figure this out. So view
It
as
just
member.
ended. So Laiba is saying it just ended.
Yes. I think I got it. I got it without that delay.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Can you restart it?
Previously live. No. I think I can build another live.
No. If you come back into the studio, I can see the button stream this to your audience. I can see it. I think if you click that button, it will go live again.
Okay, let me go to the tab that you're seeing.
In
Okay, are you seeing
StreamYard.
my in StreamYard? Wait. So we're having trouble streaming to LinkedIn. This may be an issue on LinkedIn's end. We'll keep trying and let you know if resolved. Click check. So should I end the stream and restart?
Yeah, try to do that. And if